Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back to another stream and the next channel. um, wait, okay, heck that. Thank you for the happy birthday again, Torcus. I think is this the fourth time you're saying happy birthday now in 2 days? And yeah. Lemons, I am not stopping. I mean, the whole reason why I stream so much is because it's my birthday and a new Pokemon game.
Do you know what time it is? It's Snakes time.
Fuck you, Panda. Fuck you. I was like, maybe someone won't do it because I just I started streaming and I was like, I don't have anything. Like, I don't know where. I have so much garbage in the back. I didn't set up camera for it and everything. I'll switch over to the game and then I'll turn on camera there instead. Because otherwise I will have to. Hey! I need to turn it. There we go. I need to also pull it down a bit. I think is that good? That looks good. Can I pay to turn it off? Heck no. We don't have that garbage. Thank you, Turquoise. I need to actually get it a little bit out because it's a little bit in my eyes. Oh my freak. All the points are coming now. I think this is a good angle for the camera. I remember, like, right as I started streaming, I had the camera off on my other monitor. I was like, wait, this is not the angle because I'm gonna be looking in, like, this direction, and the camera was there, so I'm like, you're gonna see the back of my head, and I don't think we need it. I don't actually know if my camera is my camera synced up. Okay, yeah, it's delayed. I am sorry about that. Can I do it while live? Will it let me do it? I don't remember where to do it. Filters, I think. Is the camera delayed? Shouldn't it be the other way? Because I know I have the audio delayed. Well, that you guys are listening to the music, I don't have it on, so I don't hear it. Where the fuck did I change it? Here. Yeah, the audio is delayed, but that's because I want to try and sync it up with the Elgato. So I have to... Is it good? Wait, did it... Oh, okay. It changed it as I'm... As, like, live without me actually confirming the settings. So it just changed it on the spot. I have to delay it by like 1,000 milliseconds, and that's to try and sync it up with the game, which is annoying because I'm not gonna remember this next time someone forces me to turn on my camera. So yeah, here I am. I was actually like this morning when after I shower, I just don't forget. Yeah, it's me. I literally walk like one step and I forgot what I just like had to try and remember. I don't remember shit. Fuck you. This morning I was like, you know, someone may turn on the camera. I should put it on like a little fancier shit. Fuck you. Yeah, so I was like, I should maybe put on a little fancier shirt at least. And then I tried to look for t-shirt that would work. And I was like, I couldn't find. Fuck you. It's also like really cold water. Because first I put 2 warm water and now cold one. Oh my fucking god. Okay, 2, 3. Any more? Are we done? Where is it? Oh, 4. Don't stop. I'm not gonna be playing the game because I'm gonna be drinking water all the time. 5.
Mixer is nervous.
Oh my
and
fucking
needs to
god.
pee.
I haven't heard that in so long. I forgot I even had it. Fuck you. How should I'm drinking it all of this and then I would go and fill up and get the other 5. The thing is also, it's so fucking cold, it's difficult to drink. So it's like, I don't fucking know. Okay, well, let's see if I can play with one hand. I'm actually getting a brain freeze. I'm telling you, it's cold. You wanna see me piss? I'm gonna be pissing off camera. You're not gonna see me piss. Piss cam when? Never. Oh, looks like a hair finals there. Barely called you all here to discuss your fine achievement in this year's treasure hunt. I paid so much to show the camera, you won't even show your balls emptying. Yeah, it's face cam, not fucking ball empty cam. You shut down the professor's time machine and that's... Outstanding in every regard, and I couldn't be prouder of you all. Though your decision to enter a strictly off-limits area was admittedly regrettable. I don't see the ball camera. Crop out everything but your face then, what the fuck?
Well, you know what they say. Sometimes you gotta burn to death.
Here. Horizons, this wasn't necessary to protect Fadea because they were willing to overlook that particular point. 6. Okay, you guys gotta keep track because I gotta go and fill up this water now. Fuck you. I'm taking this one with me as well. This is the old bottle I had. I'm filling up that one as well. Gotta be prepared for everything here. Thank you, Lemons. I'm happy that you can at least say compliments behind my back, even if I can read them when I'm back. What did I say? 6, I think? I'm taking out the smaller one. 1. I'm gonna hate water after this. 8. Hello? I'm pretty sure I drank the first, like, 4. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it's 6, not 8. Silly. You're welcome. Fuck you. Was it now 8? Now it's 8 because I drank 1 already, so... I lost count. 4, I think. I think 4. I'll say 3, just to be on the safe side. This is what I mean. I have sure. I don't remember shit. 4. I already lost count again. Fuck. I'm trying to read as well. I'm not. that would be enough. Fuck. The whole half the bottle is gone. Fuck me. I need to put time limit on that. This is not acceptable. Something I would like you to have. Oh wait, I want music. Hello? Oh, music. I want to hear shit. We're going to make you drown. Happy birthday. Oh, thank you. You should receive $1, so this one is for you. Wow, a master ball. Wow. What about Hall of Fame badge I gave you a short while ago? That gift is one we bestow only upon students who achieve truly remarkable feats. I expect you to honor what the badge represents by striving always to serve as a model for your fellow students. You can count on me. Splendid, such enthusiasm. Thank you for far in life. Miss Arvin, I'm so sorry to hear about the professor. You have my deepest condolences. Oh, well, yeah, it was pretty rough when I found out my dad has died. Okay, have fun sleeping. Fuck you. That's too much water. But weirdly enough, my head actually feels clear now. For the first time in ages. No such thing more. No, please. No. Right, the crater. I got to learn a bit about my dad's research and what he was saying. What he was trying to achieve down there. I guess if you're building something as mind-blowing as a time machine, that takes priority over showering your son with attention, huh? All I know is I'm done feeling like some lost little kid. Done. Time to say goodbye. And move on. I'm gonna enjoy every last day till graduation with my buds here and my boss Steve, of course. Well said, Master Arvin. You truly are your father's son. Thank you. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like I haven't had good burps in a while. This water is helping. Don't make me drink more, please. No, no. Please, I regret I said that. Instant regret. More burps. No, it's more. It's the other way around. Of course, I must remind you that you're nowhere near enough credits to graduate. You will need to study frantically to catch up, but I have every expectation of your success. And let us not forget the other good news. Our academy has a new champion, though we sadly cannot make your valiant deeds in the Great Crater known to the public. Your new champion rank at least should be celebrated throughout the whole school. Ooh, I know how we should celebrate. We should hold a Pokemon battle contest. Seriously, could we not? Classic Nimona. A Pokemon battle contest, you say? Well, your own vested interests in such a venture are more than apparent, Miss Nimona. I think it's a fine idea, but please understand that a large-scale event will be quite beyond us. We have many other school activities to keep an eye on after all. Part of my intrusion, I couldn't help but overhear. Do a voice. I'm sorry, I'm not doing voices. If I'm gonna start doing voices, that's one of my... I'm gonna lose my voice. Okay, question mark says, part of my intrusion, I couldn't help but overhear. Oh, fuck you. Question mark is actually Gira. And Gira says, again, the Pokemon League will, of course, happily lend a hand in organizing this contest. Nemona says, La Primera, question mark, exclamation mark. Clavel says, well, a most kind offer, Chairwoman Gira. You're like team text-to-speech. That's me. Gira says, I do everything in my power to nurture young, up-and-coming talent. Though that's not to say only the youth have a promise when it comes to Pokemon battle. A former gym leader, the developer of the Pokédex app, this academy clearly counts many. Gira sounds like a type of cheese. Gira cheese. I mean, to me, I feel like it reminds me of like goat cheese. Just because like in Swedish, goat is spelled like get. But it's pronounced yet. Not yet. Gira these nuts in your mouth. Deliver them, please. Pokédex app, this academy clearly counts many skilled trainers of Pokemon among its staff. As such, my suggestion is as follows. Students and staff should compete for the title of strongest trainer at the academy. Whoa. Nemona says, whoa! We get to battle the teachers? You'd compete too, right, Primera? Arvin says, is that even allowed? The chairwoman not part of the academy, right? Penny says, actually, I think she's the chairwoman of the school board as well as the Pokemon League. Armin says, wait, for real? I mean, I knew she was on another level, but wow. How much are they gonna say? I was like, this would be a funny joke for a few messages, but now it's going too far. Gita says, thank you for the invitation, Champion Nemona. I would gladly take up... Gita also says, I would gladly take up your kind offer to compete alongside you all, but... Gita says, again, I'm afraid my schedule is already packed tight with work that I simply must attend to. So many Japanese games feel like this, they just keep bits going for a bit too long. Yeah, a bit too much. Nemona, can't you free up some time somehow? Gira says, well, I suppose I might be able to participate if Champion Mixer would agree to lend me a hand with my work. I says I'd be happy to help. Gira says, excellent, awesome, also much obliged, Champion Mixer. Gira says again, to get straight to it, I would like you to go out and inspect Padea's various gyms in my stead. Gira says again, are they fulfilling their duties as beacons of strength and inspiration for all those aiming to achieve champion rank? Or has their brilliance started to fade? Gita says again, to find this out, I ask that you bring your full might as champion to bear against each of the gym leaders and test their prowess in battle. They're all trainers of exceptional talent, handpicked by by me personally. I don't expect that you will find any cracks in their armor, but well, consider it a formality. This will also provide the perfect stage for your first appearance as a new champion, since all the gym leaders will still be expecting me to carry out the inspection. I imagine they will have mustered their full strength. I dare say they might be more of a challenge than when you faced them before. Nemona says, you get to have all-out battles with the gym leaders? Man, I'm jealous. Gita says, now then, on to another crucial matter. I'd like to discuss with Penny here how to patch the weakness in our league point system. I'm playing Harvatella and the same thing kinda happened. Harvatella? Wait, I recognize that name.
Is it a new game? Oh wait, it's the one from the direct where there was like 50 farming games. Oh, Vico! Vico's playing Breath of the Wild. I think that's what it is. Penny says, but there's a bunch of anime I missed that I was just gonna binge. I love how like they have literally just taken real life characters and just put them in this game. I feel like it's the first of any game really, because they have taken a lot of like game, or they've said video games multiple times, they have said now anime. It's like I am Penny except I can't do hacking. We caught Vicky. Vicky has been caught. It's too meta. But there's a bunch of oh wait, I just said that one. Gita says, "Thank you in advance for your for your willing and eager cooperation." Penny says, "Go. I mean, I'll do it. I'll help. Let me help." Gita says, "Excellent. We'll leave you all to it then. Come now, Penny." She's like, "My anime. I missed like 3 seasons of that one anime." Did Penny just come? What the fuck? I saw the emoji over her head. I think it's a broken heart. I think that's what they're trying to go for. This is also makes Nimona says, "Show this inspection thing whose boss so that La Primera can join our tournament, okay? And enjoy taking another swing at the gym gauntlet while you're at it. I'll take care of filling out the forms and other administrative stuff so the ball gets rolling on the tournament in the meantime." Clavel says, "I say it's wonderful to see you all showing such initiative. You each have a critical role to play. Penny assisting the league, our new champion inspecting gyms, Simona arranging the event. Give it your best, everyone." Arvin's like, "What the fuck am I supposed to do?" Arvin says, "Guess my role is so obvious it goes without saying." Yep. He doesn't even know what he's supposed to do. I need new glasses. I mean, I've seen that reaction a few times, so I think that kind of has to do with it for me. I need to learn how to speak. If you get new glasses, I need to learn how to speak. Let's just say that. One thing I wanted to check out, because I saw that people were talking about it. So you can take classes, and apparently gives you stuff when you're done. I don't know how many you need to do, but I have the most on math, so I'm just gonna continue on math. I'm gonna take math classes again. See if there are any like tricky questions this time. There were tricky questions last time, or they tricked me. Hello everyone, let's have a fun class today. Tell me, do you all enjoy fortune telling, horoscopes and the like? I think it feels great to read your horoscope and see that it says good luck is coming your way. So today I'd like to teach you all math while focusing on the topic of luck. Perhaps you have seen the following phrase crop up during Pokemon battles before: a critical hit. When a Pokemon attacks a land as a critical hit, the damage it deals is increased by half. In other words, it does 1.5 times as much damage as it normally would. It is truly luck that determines whether your Pokemon lands a critical hit or has one landed on it. This can cause a great upset in battle. Does anyone know what percent chance a Pokemon has of landing a critical hit? No. I don't know. I didn't know what to say that far. I want to say thanks and hi at the same time. I'm getting a little bit nervous. Muck is in shadow. A little bit nervous. I don't actually know this at all. I don't think it's a 1%. I almost want to say 4%. I'm just gonna go for pink. Oh! I'm so good. But yeah, thanks Mark, thanks Bugaboo, big Bugaboo, older Bugaboo. The chance of landing a critical hit is said to be 1 in 24, which figures to roughly 4.17%. The odds are more favorable for certain moves, though Y moves such as Stone Edge and Shadow Claw have about a 12% chance. You can also use a move called Focus Energy or an item used on both raise the critical hit ratio by 2 stages. That's 50% chance to land a critical hit. If it is great to land a critical hit, but perhaps not so great to be struck by one. There's a surprising amount of mathematical probability hidden in Pokemon battles, you know. If you're able to do the calculations, that will swing luck in your favor. It may open the door for more strategic choices for you during battle. It's like the whole like math class, I feel like is more about like you just know stuff about Pokemon, not actual math. Like if you would have been like, it's like a critical hit does 1.5% chance or the damage. If a move does 60% and it lands a crit, how much damage would it do? That's math. Math midterm? We're going into midterm, let's go. Never been so excited for class. I'm only also like really care about math because I like math. That's why I'm so annoyed that it's not actual math questions. It's time to begin our midterm exam. I'm sure the fun experiences you all had in my class will serve you well as you answer. How much damage does Water Gun do when it hit a fire type Pokemon? Wait, how do I... Oh, okay. Double damage. How much damage does Razor Leaf do when it hits a fire type Pokemon? Half damage. If you spend 2,000 on as many 200 Pokeballs as possible, how many would you... Fuck this question. 11. What percent chance does a... If it says the 11 is wrong, I'm gonna be pissed. What percent chance does a Pokemon usually have to land a critical hit? 4%. I'm saying... The reason... Okay, so here's the question. It says like you have 2,000 money. Each Pokeball costs 200, which you could buy 10 Pokeballs with that. But in Pokemon, when you buy 10 Pokeballs, you get a Premier Ball for free. So that's why it was like, it's a trick question. So, yeah. It's like, you would say 10, but it actually was like, that's a trick question. It's actually 11, because you get a Premier Ball for free. How much damage does a move deal when it lands a critical hit? 1.5. 1.5. Alright, everyone, time is up. Put your hands on your laps now. You were all concentrating so hard. I can't wait to see how you did. There was like 5 questions. Do go and ask for your scores at the front desk and then take a nice break. In before you are outsmarting it because it's not a normal Pokeball. That's what I'm like. I'm gonna be pissed if it says it's 11 or if it's not 11. If it's great to take a test, to get a test out of the way, doesn't it? Let's take a look at your results. You must get 3 questions correct to pass the midterm exams and 4 questions correct to pass the final exams. Let's see how you did on your math test. You answered 5 out of 5 questions correctly. Woo! Let's go! That's a passing score. Congratulations. Miss Time asked us to give this reward to any students who passed the exam. Oh, it's just candies. Keep doing your best. Is it just candies for all of them? I don't want candies. I don't care about candies. Fuck candy. Okay. I've actually been training off camera. I think it was pretty easy on this side actually. This side was easy to get up. I've been training on a glitch that people have found and are using. I
think it's over. No, it's over here. I think, yeah, it's this slope. So you can't actually go up here, but you can do like a little glitchy thing. It doesn't work as well, I guess, with the gliding. And then you enter the like league here instead of going the actual way. So but earlier today I was actually just going around trying to figure out like where can I go with this knowledge. But also reported. Heck, don't report me. Yeah, that's why I was like, I feel like the speedrunning of this game would be pretty easy, and I'm actually considering if I should try and learn speedrunning. Yeah, so up here you can't go up. Oh fuck, I did it the wrong way. But it's... And then we just go up. Okay, so it's still pretty easy, even if you get to fly. It's just, you need to... you can't spam the button. When you don't have fly, you just spam the button. Oh, I did it the wrong way. You just spam the button, and you just constantly go up. But when I have the fly, and I'm in mid-air and press B, I actually do fly. It also doesn't help that I can't just, you know... If I go up on this wall, I can just climb. I have the upgrade, but like for early game, you know, I can learn these things. There's a Magnezone here, just chilling. So now we just have... But yeah, like I found... I don't know if it's like the optimal route, but I did find a way to get to Chansey's late game. So you can... I think you need like a ghost type. You need a ghost type with some kind of move that does damage over time to it. And then you can just get a ton of experience. So you just like level up really quickly. And I'm thinking, because like I'm planning to play Scarlet today, start Scarlet. So I'm planning to, or I was thinking of just kind of like casually do like, how should I say, as Max said when he played Minecraft actually, a speed walk. I will try and go, wait, did I just enter the league again, or did I exit the league? I hope I exited. I wanted to exit. Please tell me I exited. Yes, I exited. Nice. So like, I'm not gonna put like, I'm not gonna have a timer. It's more like, I just wanna see how fast I could do it. But I don't really know. I think you need to make like a ham sandwich or something. Okay. Let's go. Where am I? Here. Okay. So we need to go fight the gyms again. Let's see if I can sweep this gym again with Flamigo. Also, now everyone is just gonna be able to see like me constantly doing this. Like, I don't know why, but it's just like something I have started doing where I like pulling up my hair now. And I just thought about it. I was like, wait, I don't like this. It's a good style to do it with. Yeah. Hello there, my name is Katie and I'm the owner of the Petty Zubu. Oh, the new champion everybody is talking about. Is it actually you, sweetie? It sure is. I do it sometimes when I'm thinking, not at my computer though, since headset. I do it even with headset. I try to do the whole like, also, if I don't have
camera on. It's so weird because like I'm not used to like continue talking when I have my headsets off, but like I tried to do the like hold back my hair with it, yeah, so it doesn't go into my eyes. But you know, we gotta look good on cam, so we have the hair a little bit out. And when my hair gets too long, it's like. Now my dad is calling me. Nope, sorry, Dad. VR headset. It has the forehead face and it itches. Oh, I haven't actually tried VR headset with this haircut. I did have try VR headset when I had long hair. Harry, I guess correctly, I suppose that makes sense though. You sure were strong. You really look like you were enjoying yourself when you tried my sweet treats too. People like that always have a great potential. So you're here on an errand for the top champion, are you? Get VR and play Among Us with us. It's better with sure. I am not able to get a VR. Sadly, I would like if I had the money for it, I would probably get a VR. Don't think I would play Among Us. Sadly, Among Us is one of those games I've said I put it in the category of like I like to watch it but not play it. I enjoy when other people play it, but I'm just not enjoying it myself. Yeah, the thing you need to remember though is like it's great if you're good at like on the spot lying that actually sounds believable, and you're good at like kind of like remembering stuff and bringing up certain key points, which I'm not. Yeah, but like it's the whole main idea of Among Us I can't do. Like I'm horrible at that shit. I played like Among Us once. Oh, I'm not playing with randos. I'm never playing with randos. I am not doing that. That I can tell you. No. I saw some clips of it and I'm cringing so hard. I could not do it in the moment. I completely forgot that she was supposed to be going around for inspections. Thankfully, I just happened to be here today to give cakes to my staff. You, lucky me. Very well, then. Is it time for me to get a taste of our new champion's strength? Not yet. Oh, not yet. Do come back when you're good and ready. Because I want to put you in the front and we're gonna see if you can sweep. Did you see the one with Toast where the yeah. Yeah. Max and I was talking about VR Among Us. And he sent it to me. So I was like, okay. I hate it. I started watching it, I was like, I can't. I'm cringing so hard. It's funny, but it's so bad. I like to hide around corners and go up behind people and yell to scare them. After doing it to Tiny yesterday in Lobby to test his audio, I've been running it ever since, dude. I did see a guy who also ran after a kid, scaring them. Oh, okay. My dad actually called me about something somewhat important, but I will have to wait. That is also a thing I don't think I would like because I'm just so easily scared. I don't know if you've watched the last few or the last 2 clip videos. I had quite a few clips where I got scared. I was like, I could almost make a whole clip video of me just getting scared. And the last game I asked him his favorite number, and when he asked me, I started counting down my timer. Are you all rolling prowess, or I don't fucking care about you. Making one for Subnautica because I got so scared so many times, but it's like 3:12. I actually watched ending. I watched the end of your Subnautica. It's a game that I'm like, I don't really enjoy watching too much because I just get so easily scared. $65. I don't think I will play it. I don't know. It's also like, as I said, I saw the ending of it, so I feel like the whole point of it is kind of gone now for me. The thing is, like, I don't think I would be able to do much in the game because I would be too scared to go anywhere. Like, that's the thing. Oh, Fortress. Oh, yikes. The only fire move I have is this. And you are fairy type. Well, let's go, doggo. Spent like 2 days not going to a spooky area, and then come to find I had to. Yeah, I would not. I would probably do the same thing, and then when I notice I have to, I'm like, well, too bad. I'm done with the game. You don't do that much damage. Bottom. I just stayed at the bottom of the ocean. Yo, me. That's fun. He redeemed the thing where I can't do stuff, so he made it so I couldn't move. Wait, so you just stuck? Just watch a spooky boy swim around me. Oh no. That's why I'm like, I was actually considering copying you with that and be like, maybe I should also have it. Like, have that. But I feel like I feel like it wouldn't be as funny for my streams as it is in your streams. I just think you are better at like games, so like you would actually figure out like other funny ways to do it. I would be like, if I'm not allowed to jump, I'm like, well, I'm not moving then because I can't jump, and I will probably forget about it and then jump anyways, and I'm screwed because it's just gonna be put on a longer timer. I'm just thinking about the first time I found out about it. Oh, I was having so much fun. When I was like, well, no jumping, and then I was like something else. I do like though that you are open to it being like, if people are creative with what they ban, you will allow it, and it's not like something basic like jumping. Like, if people are creative with their ban. Why did I double kick? No, why did I double kick? It's gonna become a bug type. I'm so dumb. Ah. also one I thought about not doing since it breaks the game. Oh fuck, he killed me. Yeah, you haven't seen, or maybe you have seen it and don't know about this. In this, I don't know if you know, but in Pokemon games since Generation 6 they have had like a gimmick. Generation 6 had Mega Evolution. Generation 7 had Z moves. Generation 8 had Dynamax, and this has Terrestrialize, where Terrestrialize makes it so Pokemon change typing. So, like, normally this Ursaring is normal type, but it Terrestrialized to become Bug type there. And then we are not gonna be talking about like how I guess I could talk about it if you want me to talk about it, but it's like the whole like how moves becomes good, or like how their stab and stuff are just like whew. It feels like a whole lore. Go off, King. Okay. So how should I'm trying to think of... Okay, if we take Magnemite. Magnemite is normally Electric Steel. If it Terrestrializes to Grass type, it gets Stab buff, or a boost on moves on Grass moves, Electric moves, and Steel moves. But it will only be a Grass type. It's not Electric and Steel anymore at all. So it gains the Grass weaknesses, loses the whatever weaknesses it had before. But if you Terrestrialize into an Electric type, for example, which it already is, the Electric moves will get like a double stab, because you're like Electric type times 2. You lose the Steel type and gain like another Electric type. So it's like you just like gain so much power instead, while you lose like something. So it's like there's a lot of thinking in it, and I do wonder like how the competitive scene is gonna work out. Because I have heard that competitive is already talking about banning Terrestrialize. Can you choose when it happens in a battle, or do you have to set it up before the battle? So, okay, each Pokemon has like... If we go in here, you see on the right side it says type and then Terra type. So that is... that's lame, they should have it. Well, the thing is like... there are like 2 different competitive scenes, where it's the Pokemon, like Game Freak's competitive scene, which they choose the rules there. And then there's the Showdown, which is the community's competitive scene. But yeah, Terra types, when you catch a Pokemon, they will have a Terra type, which is one of the typings they already are. So as you see, like all of mine have nothing special. But then you can do Terra raids, where you will encounter Pokemon that are... If I go to the map, actually, you can see these like icons around. They are raids where you can go in and you can battle with other people. And it's a Pokemon that... So this one, for example, is a Pokemon with Fairy type as their Terra type. So, but you don't know what Pokemon it is until you get there and actually do the battle. So it's like it's a cool mechanic. I definitely feel like... If we say, like, when I played Sword and Shield, I really liked Sword and Shield. I did not like the whole... Oh yeah, happy birthday! Woo! I forgot about this. I do hope this will be a wonderful year for you, each and every day. Hopefully better than the past year. And now there's a cake. And there are gonna be 2 Drifloons and 2 Grievards, I think. Yeah, look at them up there. And now every station is gonna have this for today. Up there. Oh, and fishes. Feels a birthday. Yeah, I do think the Terra type is better than Gigantamax. and Dynamax. I did not like Dynamax. I do think Terra-type is better because I don't have to do it. I didn't have to do... Oh wait, I need to heal. Bitch, you just said happy birthday to me and you didn't heal me? What the fuck, man? Yeah. Did you see the anime stuff about Ash? I imagine you did if you're on the internet. It was everywhere. If you haven't, I don't know how you dodged it. Wait, you did not? Everyone was talking about... Oh, wait. What did it say? Judge box? Oh. Oh, yeah. Okay, then you saw it. Yeah. So, no, well... The thing is, like, everyone is talking about this one, but they didn't talk about last season. Last season, he actually became champion. This time, he became champion of champions, pretty much. He is, like, the strongest trainer now in the whole world, according to the anime. You know what? I'm just gonna casually stroll around. Go over to the next city instead of flying around. We can just explore a bit. Fuck. Fight random Skiddos. They haven't met you yet. True. With my Flamingo. I hate and love this Flamingo so much. Like, I'm not kidding. This Flamingo is probably top 5 Pokemon from this generation now for me. I love it. And I hate it. Oh. Fine. Because it's literally... It's a flamingo. It's just a flamingo. It's not a Pokemon. It's kind of like, if you take this. This is a dog, but they made it have like, be based off like, bread and like pastries and stuff. So it feels a bit more Pokemon, but it has nothing special. It's a flamingo. It's a flamingo. It's like, I would have liked them if they did something to make it... What about the ice cream? I feel like the ice cream is okay. Like, I'm fine with, like... I feel like I'm fine with objects. Because you're making it... you're making an object actually live. They got trash. They got the key. Yeah, like... Heck, the key ring. I'm, like, the thing is... Give me some time and I will be fine with all the Pokemon designs from this generation as well. There are very few Pokemon that I hate. Did I show you? I don't think I showed you. Who did I... Maybe Weather's the... Oh wait, no, I could actually just get it. Favorite Pokemon picker. I love also that I think Panda came in, made me turn on my face cam, and then left. It's such a Panda thing to do. Fuck you, Panda. I don't think I sent you... I went through every single Pokemon. Every single Pokemon of... up until, like, before this generation, because I did it, like, maybe... When was it? Maybe a month ago? Was it already a month ago? I went through every Pokemon and pretty much ranked them in order which one I like most. There's a website, I don't know if you heard about, Imagine being on Smite. That's the Panda way of doing it. There's a website where you can, like, pick your favorite Pokemon. I remember seeing all of you guys doing your rankings. Yeah. So I was, like, bored, and for the past month, since I've been waiting for this game, I've been in such a Pokemon mood. I've been trying to, like, figure out anything I could do with Pokemon. Pass or smash when? Well, I already did that. I can climb this windmill now. That's nice. But yeah, if you... There you can see, like...
Yeah, I can't send that. I need the link. I think it's either Weather or Max that would be the easiest for me to find them in, I think. Because don't have... Yeah, found it. I had to make a shorter URL because it's really long. I'll send you a picture also of the URL. It was too long for me to send it. Like, it actually just told me, like, yeah, this is too long of a link. Don't listen to Dakota. That's what I'm saying. It's way too long of a URL. And I sent it, and I was like, or I tried to send it. I was like, yeah, you need Nitro for this. I was like, what the? I don't have Nitro. I have to go in this direction. Raichu too high. I like Raichu. I'm kind of surprised like how far up it actually is. But I feel like I like Raichu a lot more than Pikachu. Wait, what are the bottom 4? The last 2 are from Legends Arceus. The other 2 are from Sword and Shield. I like fat Pikachu, otherwise it's kind of overhyped. Yeah, it's like... I understand, like, Pikachu is, like, a good mascot for... It's a good mascot for the Pokemon games, because it's like, people are gonna think it's cool, because, like, anime and stuff. But it's also cute enough where, like, people who like more cute Pokemon, it's, like, perfect for that as well. So I feel like Pikachu is a very good mascot for the game. I don't agree on that one, you know. Also Mewtwo and Miltank, yeah, don't really care for either of them. The only thing about Miltank that I can think... the only thing I can... think of with like Miltank is like, yeah, it's Whitney's Pokemon. That's like it. I don't have any like really other opinions of it. I don't want to take the elevator, so I'm just gonna climb up the wall. I'm gonna have my boy Squirtle, Solo, and Turtwig. Where are they even? As a kid, I got a toy of it in a cereal box. Yeah, it's like... You... Oh, frick, please don't talk, please don't talk, please don't talk immediately. Please. Okay, good. Let's switch you. 610 and 769. I feel like that's pretty high up still. I don't really know... I'm trying to see actually where... I would say around 800 is where like it starts to become like, I don't like these really. Like they are like in the 2 bottom tiers pretty much. Like the... Maybe like the bottom... Like... The ones that are from like... Maybe, what should I say here? I think from Incineroar down, I would say like those I just don't like. I don't care for them. Whalmer is... He's just a big whale. And we have a bigger whale, so hello. And Moltres is literally... like, I hate it. I hate Moltres. It's the worst bird. And Jinx is a ball, what the fuck? I like Kofu. Kofu is the funniest gym leader. He also has the best shiny out of the birds. I don't even remember like any of the shinies of them. It's even like it has a Galarian form, and that one I think is a lot better. I feel like it should actually be on here. I could F3 it actually. Moltres. Yeah, 332 is Galarian Moltres. Where is actually Articuno? Articuno. Yeah, I like the Galarian Moltres more than Articuno, apparently, according to this. Zapdos is definitely the best one. Zapdos is top tier. Wait, you mean the Galarian forms? If I remember correctly, yeah, the Galarian forms are like the original birds' colors. I love Ivysaur. Okay. A little bit of your top ones. I'm surprised if you agree with like Luminion. Got some great ones way too far down. For me, I talked with Weather about it, and it's kind of like my top 4. They are like at this moment set in stone. That like they stay in their spot. Then number 5 to 8, they kind of just switch places between each other, and then the other ones. Like down to, I would say maybe 24, they kind of just switch places between each other, so. I don't know what it is, I just love Rhydon. I get a little bit sad when I hear people hating on Rhyperior as well. I'm like, I kind of like the whole evolution line. Like, they are, the whole evolution line, like, Rhyperior is the lowest ranked and it's 65. So it's like, you know, I like him. Does this guy not have a Whiscash? I would have thought he would have a Whiscash. The first 2? Like, Appleton and Venonat? Or are you saying, oh, you mean Rhydon and Rhyhorn? Okay, I was gonna say, like, Appleton and Venonat, basic? Hello? What? Yeah, okay.
I don't know. I don't feel like I hear a lot of people talking about it, and the only time I hear people talking about it is like someone saying like ride on this dick. So it's like that's all I have heard about them. I don't know what it was. It was something I was talking to Max about Pokemon, like my favorites or something, I think. And oh, it's because I said like number 2 and 4 are like Gen 1s, so he may know them, or he probably like have at least heard of the names. I'm just sweeping this guy. And I think he guessed Venonat. And then he I was trying to give a hint for Rhydon. I was like, Rhydon is like a part of a huge, like probably one of the biggest memeable Pokemon. I didn't say anything. Okay, I want to be honest here. I don't know what it is with everyone being like horny over Vaporeon lately. I have not seen anyone, and then in this conversation with Max, he said Vaporeon, and then I hear everyone talk about it. I was like, I don't actually know the context to this. Like, why is Vaporeon like such a like meme thing now? Oh, I got one hit. No. But like, Espeon and Vaporeon have always kind of been like top mons for me. Like top evolutions, I should say. They've always been kind of up there for me. You know that in terms of male, human, and female Pokemon breeding, Vaporeon is the most compatible Pokemon for humans. Not only are they in the field egg group, which is mostly comprised of mammals, Vaporeon are an average of 3. That's 3'3", right? And 63.9 pounds. This means that they are large enough to be able to handle human dicks. And with their impressive base stats for HP and access to acid armor, you can be rough with one. Due to their mostly water-based biology, there is no doubt in my mind that an aroused Vaporeon would be an incredible, be incredibly wet. So wet that you could easily have sex with one for hours without getting sore. They can also learn the moves Attract, Baby Doll Eyes, Captivate, Charm, and Tail Whip, along with the not having fur to hide nipples. So it'd be incredibly easy for one to get you in the mood. With their abilities Water Absorb and Hydration, they can easily recover from fatigue with enough water. No other Pokemon comes close to this level of compatibility. Also, fun fact, if you pull out enough, you can make your Vaporeon turn white. Okay. Okay. Yep. I'm happy I asked. Today I learned. Today I learned that, yeah, I'm definitely not part of the horny community here in the Pokemon community. I answered a few emails, made a coffee, and come back to this. I'm happy you got to enjoy this, Mark. Now you also know that we can fuck Vaporeon. If they were real. Most likely. Don't know if if it would help me be attracted. It feels like I would be force turned on to it though. And that wouldn't be the right enjoyment for me. There's an item here that I missed. There's so many items I missed. Yep. Okay, another item. I forgot, actually. I just remembered when we were talking about this list. I don't even know, like, what can you even see? Oh, you can see. I had squeezed my foot in. I don't know how well you can actually see it on stream, but they're back. They have had those happy birthday hats since last year. I have had them sitting on the shelf with happy birthday hats on them for a year. I also have a Flareon, but the Flareon actually, I don't think I could make it fit there. It's a little bit too big, chunky. But yeah, like, the thing I feel like with my list though, my like favorite list. For example, with this game, of course I'm gonna say like, I like that one. That one probably is gonna be a favorite, purely because of looks. But then, as I'm playing and using the Pokemon, that's when actually my true feelings come out. I can't climb this? Can't climb these buildings, what the fuck? Flareon definitely is best evolution. I wouldn't say evolution, because Appleton is literally #1 on my list, but evolution. Yeah, how dare you forget an extra E. Yeah. Max, I replied to Max earlier, and we had a little conversation here while I've been streaming, and now he said, "Aren't you streaming, LeMay?" I was like, "Yeah, I am." I'm still laughing at your reaction to the copy pasta. I did mark it, so if it's if I can make it into like a clip video, I'll probably put it in. Because that. I think probably read it for a little bit too long for it to actually become a clip video though. Yo people, you gotta stop eat. I'm gonna battle the gym. Wait, oh, wait, I don't have to be here. I have to go to the building. I forgot. Imagine him not being here. I think he's at work. The ending is the important part. Well, I feel like I would need a little bit of context to it. That's the like magic of like good clips. Wait, where's the building? Oh, damn, I'm dumb. It's on the map. But because I had clipped it for the end, imagine not knowing the copy pasta. Can't believe you didn't know. Well, I probably have heard about it, but I had like deleted or like forgotten it, deleted it from memory. So I just didn't remember it now. Because as I read it, I'm like, I feel like that sounds like... It feels like I've heard it somewhere. But as someone who, like... It's like... I feel like it's a one-time funny thing. It's like, if I... You know, it was funny now, but like, if someone keeps like saying like, I'm gonna fuck a Vaporeon because, you know... It's the perfect match. It's gonna be like... It's not gonna be as funny. I don't know. If you... Just so you know, if you say that and when we are in a call and I laugh, that's a pity laugh. I'm... Twitch chat loves to spam it though. Yeah, I mean... You're a pity laugh. I can see that. I can see people laughing at it. I was also gonna say that with the small ad. I'm surprised though that it's like... Small ad is like the kind of streamer where he like... He will make some of those jokes, but he will try and be like... He doesn't do it... I don't feel like he does it often. So it creates more of an impact when he does it. But before you said... Because I was thinking about it, like, I don't hear him... Like, I have watched a lot of his VODs, and I haven't heard a lot of, like, sexual jokes. Or, like, something not PG, I should say. And then I watched... I watched a bit of his stream yesterday. And, he had to make a sandwich, and he made it look a little bit like a dick. And he just like doesn't comment on it, and people are like commenting on it in chat. It's like, what? It's just a sandwich. Like, what's wrong with it? It's kind of like that kind of. He doesn't like make it obvious. Well, he kind of does make it obvious, but he doesn't. It was pretty funny. This one I also hate. It's literally just a pig. All they did was like change its eyes. It's so dumb. I hate it. There's like another one behind me. There's pig everywhere. Dumbass pigs. Double kick. Okay, I'm sorry. And it has like 3 little fingers or whatever the fuck that is on its tail. I don't fucking... I just feel like it's... I don't know. It's like, I love that I'm sitting here complaining about these things, and then every single time I think about it, I'm like, when is someone gonna point out that Saucebuck has definitely been in my top for the longest, and it's literally just like a buck with... Is it? It's a buck. Or is that considered a deer? A deer with some bushes on its head. A braviary. Let's go to you. But that's the thing, like, I like the winter form the most of it, because I feel like it has more to it. The other forms of Saucebuck has just bushes in its hair, while winter form has no bushes in its hair, and instead has like a chest piece, or like chest hair or whatever, and then it has more like a hair on its feet. Yeah. I don't... That's why I'm like, buck is literally in its name. So I'm like, is it considered a buck, or... Buck is not an animal. That's the gender of a deer, right? Yeah. So I'm like, I'm surprised like people are not really like... pointing that out when I'm fighting. When I'm hating on some of these. But it's like, I feel like they are mostly because like, now I'm hating on these because they are new. They're new, I'm not used to them, and they just like stand out to me. I don't know what he's sending in. I did not see. I did not read. I don't read. Let's go to you.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's a male deer. I just wasn't sure if my English knowledge is correct here or not. Oh, the Dunsparce. The Dunsparce. This confusion often occurs when the antler is barely visible or the is it pedicels? 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 I would say pedicels. Are visible. Antlered bucks are defined as deer with antlers visible above their line. I always thought it was more of a southern. The Dunsparce is huge. What the fuck? This is also one I'm complaining about. Like, I'm happy Dunsparce got an evolution, but that's a boring evolution. Someone literally just like took Dunsparce, split into 3, being head. Yeah, it's the Dun. Yeah, it's a different Pokemon. It's the evolution of Dunsparce. So they literally just split Dunsparce like head, body, tail. And then they just like copy pasted the body. Well, I mean, it's like, if you don't know that it's getting an evolution and you see that name, you're probably just gonna immediately, without reading it, you're just gonna assume it says Dunsparce, because it pretty much says Dunsparce with a duh in front. So it's like, to me it makes sense if you just don't know about it. But yeah, I kind of wish they would have gone for something a little bit more creative. Let's just stay in. I feel like I was okay. Oh, the Dunsparce is... yeah, the Dunsparce came this generation. I feel like I'm okay with Dunsparce. I don't know where it's on the list. Like, the thing is that my list, if I did it now, it would be completely different from back when I did it there. So... the real question now, which generation is Kamala from? Yeah, like, the thing is, I'm okay with Dunsparce. It's just like, when it didn't have an evolution, it's kind of boring. Because it's there. It's difficult to find, and it's there. I don't remember why I hate it, but it's something with playing through Crystal. I can imagine it's something like that. I don't remember... well, I do remember why I hate Victor Bell. I kinda hate Bellsprout as well. I think Bellsprout actually was lower on the list than Victor Bell. I know they're at the bottom. Yeah, Bellsprout is lower than Victor Bell. I hate them. And but like, I know I didn't like them before, because when I used them, I felt like they didn't have like an interesting moves set, like level up move set. Who do I go to? Let's go to you. Let's just do some damage. Why it's itchy behind my ears, the eyes. Yeah, I didn't like them. And then when Pokemon Let's Go came out, I was like, I'm gonna shiny hunt a Venonat. I like Venomoth, and I want a shiny of it in my playthrough of the game. So I did like as low as you could get the odds and tried to go for it. But then, like, I had the lowest chance, or the highest chance, I should say. The highest chance to get a shiny Venonat out of anything in the grass. I get a fucking shiny Bellsprout. And I was like, what the fuck? Like, I've literally, I think I had, if I remember correctly, I had spent 7 hours at that point shiny hunting.
And I was like, what am I supposed to do? Like, am I supposed to actually capture it and like use it? And then I was like, fuck it, I'm capturing it. And I guess I will just like say heck the Venomoth, because I needed money at the point, because you need to like capture a certain amount of Pokemon, and there was like, you needed money to actually shiny hunt. And I was kind of like stuck at a certain point. I didn't want to go any further to get money because I didn't want to go too far away from leveling up and stuff. I caught it. Put it in my box. I was like, heck it, I'm done. Continued on a bit, and I was like, I really want the Venomoth. Go back, and I do the whole shiny hunting again. Totally, the whole total thing took me 13 hours to get a shiny Venomoth. And I also got a shiny Bellsprout there in between. Later on, I actually tried to use it, and I was like, I don't like it. And then I just did not use it. Goodbye, Clodsire. So I literally, like, if that... if Pokemon in the games actually have feelings, I teased the shit out of that Bellsprout. Because I was like... Took me a while to decide if I caught it, decide to capture it, put it in the PC, took it out of the PC, put it on the team, used it for a bit, evolved it. I think I actually got it up to a Victreebel. And then I put it back in the PC. So, yeah. I had a great experience. What the heck, Bellsprout? I feel like... I know I said it before. I feel like... Or I think I said it in yesterday's stream. I like the characters in this game. Why is it so itchy everywhere? What the fuck? I feel like the characters' personalities in this game are great. Like, compared to other games, I feel like they're more expressive in this game. They have been expressive in other games, but this one has really good. But I also feel like, you know, like this guy we just fought, he's gym leader, he's Elite 4, and he works in an office. And so he's like a tired office worker who's just like, I just want to get through my day. So I'm just enjoying that with like all the other crazy characters we have in this game. Now the real question is though, should I take on the Ghost or Ice Gym? They're pretty much in the same spot, so... The Ghost should be a double battle again, which I should prepare for. That's the first time I see a wild one of... No, I don't... Is it the first? I think it's the first time I see a wild one of these dogs. Dachban. He's a big nerd. Wow, he's just trying to get the money and people are forcing him to do work that he doesn't want to do. I wish... Can you actually... I mean... No, wait, that's the wrong one. Here, that's where I want to go. This menu takes so long to open up. Oh wait, there's a Ditto? I don't know who is the Ditto though. There's one of these. It's also an Espeon, Chansey. This is where I want to go. Can I change view? No. I was wondering if there's a place where I can see what's it called? The pictures from when I beat the gyms. I actually earlier today I played on my other Switch, Pokémon Violet, and in this place I actually got a shiny for the first time. I'm a little bit annoyed that my first shiny is actually off camera. Yeah, I have 2 switches. I have 2 switches because back when I had one switch, the charger stopped working, and I, for the life of me, could not find a shop that would sell a charger separately. So we bought a second switch, and now I have 2 switches, which is kind of nice because if I need to do like trading between games, I can do it easily. You just get it off Amazon. Yeah, Amazon. Well, like back then I did not realize what it was, what kind of charger. Like this is years ago. Like it was, I think I had the Switch for maybe a year. So it's a while ago I got the second Switch. And it still happens. I still have the charging problem, but for some reason it works with the other charger. So like I just switch. Yeah, but I don't trust what I Google. I don't know if what I'm reading is correct. That's the thing. And I'm too lazy to read. I can't be bothered to read too much. But it's nice if I have to, since I, like, with my 2 switches, you could have a VR headset right now. I don't think so. I would have probably spent the money on other things anyways. Without deleting any save files, I can have 4 different save files without creating a whole new without creating a whole new account. Like if you see like up here I have Daxer. That's just so I can actually see the different, like I know which switch is which. But yeah, I can have 4 like save files without creating a new account. So it's kind of nice. So like right now I have 2 Violet save files running. The reason why I don't want to use it on a different account is because I'm a stats nerd. I love seeing stats. So I love seeing like how much time I actually spend on a game. So now if both my switches are on the same account, so all the hours of Violet I'm playing, for example, will be saved into like the same number. And then the same with Scarlet. Would she start off with Frostmoth again? I'm gonna put you first and we will see. Actually, I should save just to be on the safe side. Oh, funny, funny, funny. I can feel that I'm in need of peeing soon. I shouldn't have said anything. I shouldn't have said anything. Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like this whole like people can force me to drink water. I've definitely gotten better with drinking water. But there is a point where I'm like, that's just too much water. It's just like, I'm starting to feel it now when I'm drinking a bit, like, it does not taste okay anymore. I almost feel like I want to eat, like, chew on something else just to, like, change my, what's it called, flavor palette in my mouth. Flavors in my mouth? I don't fucking know. I like Grusha. I hope we'll see Grusha in the anime. I don't know if I feel safe. Saved. I guess that's a word to use. I'm gonna keep Flamigo in the back for when he sends out the Titan, because low kick will do so much. And we missed. Great. Aww. You're kidding me. You're kidding me. I do have to say though, like, I feel like the game is easier than the last game, than Sword and Shield. But I imagine it also has kind of to do with, like, I just don't know the level of gyms and stuff, and there's no really... I don't know, like, what level I should be, so I have just over-leveled for gyms and made it easier for myself. But, like, because I'm... In Sword and Shield, it's like, you go on route, you fight trainers, you slowly level up, you know, like, the game keeps you on track just by playing it normally. But here it's like, you can skip trainers and stuff, so you're not forced into anything. Ooh. Let's see if we can do this. If we can take a hit, and I get a double kick in. We can take a hit. One kick. One kick. Let's go. It's also funny because, like, I don't know. You can, yeah, you can see it. Like, I have my ear out on the right side just so I can actually hear the music and stuff, while still hear if there are any notifications from the stream. Ooh. Guess I'm going to use. Because I don't, yep, like that, this, oh, this yummy water, yep, that one I heard, haha, haha. But you're gonna be crystallizing. But yeah, like I don't have. I wish I had like a good, easy way of just hearing the sound at the right time through these headphones, but I can't. At the moment, with what I have, I can't. I don't even know if it's possible. I feel like it would be possible with like the newest Elgato or something. But I'm just listening through my TV. Which I don't actually know, like, I imagine no one has really pointed out. No, but I'm too tired to remember. What? How dare you be tired? It's so early in the morning. What do you mean? Isn't it like... Wait, aren't you 7 hours behind me? So isn't it like... As a full-on stop playing like a little bit bad. Yeah, you're 7 hours behind me. Yeah, 7 AM is morning. Hello, what do you mean? Now that's different. I love this dog. I think this dog is actually like my favorite Pokemon from this generation so far. I'm surprised how much I like it. It is a good boyo. The thing is, like, they added 3 dogs in this generation, and the first stage of this dog is not my favorite out of the dog trio. There's another one I liked more. I just don't like the evolution of it because it looks like a... It looks like it has some kind of bump on its back. It's dumb. And then the third one is... They're both like 3rd place for me. I don't like them. I like the evolution just because of story stuff that happens in the game. But other than that, I don't really like them. Didn't want that. Whoa. Wait, where am I going? Fuck, can't. Bro, I pressed it once. What direction is that? That direction. Let's go down. I do like though that there's literally like Pokemon everywhere. Wherever I go, like up these mountains, there's usually like some kind of Pokemon there. It's nice. Can I land on top of this building? Wow. Can. Okay, time to plan out this though, because we have 2
it's a double battle. I think I'm gonna have you and you in the front, because I can Earthquake with this, and then Air Slash on whatever Earthquake can't hit. I just realized her hair is looks like a bone, or like an arm. I just realized that. That's why it looks so funny. I mean, it makes sense. She's a ghost gym, so makes sense for her to have it like that. And she's also a rapper. I saw a Pokemon creator when he came to her and she started like doing her raps. He just got up and like started freestyling on stream. He just went away. Yeah, I'm on stream. I'm gonna Air Slash Mimikyu. I think after this gym though, I'm gonna go and pee. I could send you. I could look up if I could find a link to it. I could send you the link whenever, whenever I'm gone peeing. Oh, I disappear! No, don't disappear. Send pee pics. No, I'm not sending pee pics. I'm not like other online people. Send pee pics. We'll most likely not do that either. I don't have two big peas, so I'm sorry. Imagine if I actually had like two cutout peas. I just took a picture of that and sent it to you. Like, it just happened to have it. It's time to get some. Spiritomb. Ooh. And Houndstone. That's the evolution. That's the other doggo. It looks so gross. I'm so sad because the first stage it was kind of cute. It was like, I should say, derpy kind of cute. But that one is just gross. And also, I keep having like a glitch happening, I guess, where like the Pokemon keep having their mouth open. It seems to make it ugly. Yeah. Yeah. They're like the rock dude that I have, that I used earlier in the normal gym. I used it. I love the first stage. He's just a little like, he's based off salt, but it looks like the rock mushroom from Mario Galaxy. Oh, I'm burned. Okay, well, I'm just on a toxic. I should have Toxic the other one. And then it evolved into like, as I would like to call it, Minecraft blocks. Just kind of like being there. And it is like, as I used it, I was like, I'm fine with this. Like, I didn't like it at first, but as I used it more and more, I was like, I'm okay with it. It's not amazing. I can definitely agree that it's not a good design, but I'm okay with it. And then the last one, it's like, now it's a humanoid block creature, and I'm like, I hate it. By the way, the one I'm talking about is this guy. Can I see the full art? Oh yeah, I can. I just don't like him that much. But like the first stage, I liked of it. The first stage was kind of, yeah, he just looks out of place. Kind of how I feel. I didn't check actually. Does she have 5 Pokemon? Are she using 5 of them? Or is she using 6? She has 5, so she has 1 more. I'm just gonna let these guys faint here. Why did I air slash the one that's gone? I'm faster. I'm actually dumb. Yeah, because I wanna... Wait, what was her... Oh, it's toxicity, so it becomes pure ghost. Yeah, I wanna switch to my starter, I think. I feel like my Clodsire has done enough. And we can do... Because I want to get experience on him as well. I don't want him to be left behind. Do that. And then we ear slash you. Rip. Even a crit, what the fuck, man? These two are kinda annoying, huh? Well, the Spiritomb is gonna faint here. It's special. Let's just go to you. You have crunch. Dachbon. I don't know how to pronounce it. Is it like Dachbon? Dachbon? Or is it like... Or duh? Is it just silent? Like, I don't know how to pronounce it like at all. Can't say my own name, right? I have definitely had that problem. Saying your name now. I'm like, should I emphasize the O and U like as separate letters, or should they be like kind of like together as one sound, or like what is happening there? Like, I just don't know. And sometimes like, should I like really show the R in my pronunciation, or should I be like have it a little bit more silent? Fuck off, Toxicity.
say it. Until I don't know how to say it right. I feel like you're the one who should know, because you can literally just come out with any bullshit like way to pronounce it and be like, yeah, this is the way to pronounce it. And if anyone says it wrong, it's like, no, that's wrong. It's my name. I can choose how to pronounce it. That sounds confident. Because that's the thing, like with my name, a lot of English-speaking people don't know how to pronounce it at first. They think the X is silent. And I'm like, no. No. It's pronounced equiperp. I've heard a lot of people that says, like, nay-ear. I've heard nay-er. Nay-er. How can you have a silent X? I don't know, like, it's just a thing that I have heard before, like, when Y and X, like, it's in that order after each other, people don't know how to pronounce it. Like, I remember when I saw some Mindcrackers learning Swedish words, and one of the words was axe in Swedish, and it's spelled Y-X-A, and it's pronounced yxa. And one of them was like, how the fuck do you pronounce that? Like, how do you pronounce Y and X next to each other? It's like, just say them. Like, if they would have at least said, like, Yxa, or something like that, I would have been like, I mean, you tried. It's still completely wrong, but you tried. I'm just gonna chill up here. I'm gonna quickly go and pee. I need to pee. I need to pee real bad. Where the fuck is that? There it is. Ah, my little fancy thing. At least say sure, like nay or nay. Yeah, yeah, Tor. And then some people say like your actual name. I have just said like I don't personally like saying people's actual name, even if they're fine with it, as long as you don't have it in your username. That's the criteria I need for me to actually say it in or use it when I'm talking to you. Oh, that's where I always grab. Now they are sitting. So like Max changed from like Mixon to Max Morkins. So now I can actually just say Max instead of Mixon. If I meet them IRL or they want to more. I don't remember actually having that problem when I met people IRL. But in games, I'll try to say their names in game, like in Among Us. Yeah. But yeah, I'll be right back. I really need to pee. So yeah. Wait, I should probably mute myself. I don't know how well you hear stuff, so I'm gonna. said peace stream, but I was still muted. I forgot to look up the video. I remember it right as I walked back. I was like, fuck, I need the video. I just told you I was gonna send the video. But a friend sent a happy birthday, so I wanted to respond to that first. Oh, it's literally the first video that comes up when I look up their name on YouTube. Share. Copy link. There is. I love also like when he goes to do the like rap, he like walks a little bit away, but he's so tall and the camera is so far down that you don't even see his like head. You just see his like I think it's from like the chest down. I think I use people's name IRL if their in-game name is weird, hard to say, or they prefer IRL name and they brought it up early enough in me knowing them. I would when we went to Canada, we had there was one actually who said that they feel it's weird if we don't use IRL names when we meet up. And I'm like, for me personally, I'm like, I don't really. I feel like I'm fine with it still. Like, because it's like, I have gotten to know you, or like, you have gotten to know me with this name, or like, by this name, I should say. So I feel like I'm fine. Is that just destination? I feel like I'm fine with, like, you still calling me Naxer. Also, I feel like to them, I do. I think unless wait, fuck. I'm trying to move while read. I need to be. Fucking jump. I need to get like up here or something. Also, I think I do. I think unless I seem against it. So like how I don't use yours. Yeah. We're into deep into Naxer. Oh, so. What? Oh, fucking! I was like, what did I? Why am I fighting? I remember Lazy Bite. I remember the name. I definitely remember the name. But when I talked to him, I'd call him Connor. Oh yeah. But that's also in part because I know a different Lazy that's straight up a bad person, so I felt weird calling him. No, I'm sure. Some bars. Yeah, like how should I say? I feel like I'm fine with it. Like, I feel like I should be fine with using the names, but if the person wants me to use their IRL name instead, but like, I don't know, it feels just too weird to me to do it. So it's like, if you said that, hey, like, I'd rather be called Bradley than Torcus, I would be like, okay, but I feel weird. Like, what the? Oh, there's the tiny one. I like this guy. This guy is like funny and derpy and stuff. Oh man, it just throws me off. Lol. Yeah, I couldn't. The only person I will say their name that don't have that don't have their name in their username is I will say Pandas every now and then, but that's because I know he hates it, so I will kind of just do it quickly as a joke, like once. Can I climb this tree? I don't know. Can't grab. And they call me. It makes my stomach drop. You say you just now did it, lol. Yeah, like.
I think you have pretty much the same reaction Panda has to when like if you say like his name. He has I imagine he has like a very similar reaction to it. He usually goes like so I'm like I guess you don't like it, huh? I just feel like I'm weirded out. It's the same as if like one of my classmates call me Naxer. It would feel weird. I would not want it. Even if like maybe if we played a game online and you know we're talking, but I still feel like it would be weird. Yeah. Except I don't really keep it separated because all of my classmates and pretty much knows that I have like, or they know my online name, I should say. A friend I played games with and he brought up my username when I saw him at college the next day. It was so awkward. I can imagine. Oop. I accidentally pressed. I meant to speed up. Whoa. I forgot his RL name and had to think about it. Since I just think about his in-game name. I don't really have. There's two people that I have like, how should I say, played with in an online group. There's actually a third one, but I did not play a lot with them. But there were two guys that I played with back before I joined JFS. Even like before I knew Panda, I played with those two. So it's like it's old. So it was like the early days of me playing games online. I don't think I can reach. I think I will actually start dropping a little bit too. This guy dropping bars. Wait, it was... I can't climb this building, but there's an item on the roof. I want to see what the item is. Is there a ladder going up somewhere? There's so many items I missed in this city, huh? I did not explore this city at all. Like, I remember I came in, did the gym, and I teleported to the other side of the city. So I just never did anything in this city. What the fuck? There was an item up there and I can't get to it now. I'm up again then. I mean, Shofu does like do like rap music, so he definitely has experience in that kind of stuff. Okay. I want to get on top of here. Who needs Spider-Man, am I right?
didn't even realize this building. I did not explore this place like at all. You are alright. We need Spider-Man where you can have a giant futuristic lizard that can like climb, fly, jump really high and go a little bit faster and float, levitate, I guess. I'm kind of like levitating. Oh, I should have healed. It's so funny. I was thinking about it like when I was playing the game. I think I said it. I think I said it in the beginning of yesterday's stream. But like since the beginning of the game, I feel like the camera has had like some weird movement, but I couldn't really put my finger on it, like how to describe it really. It just felt weird. And then when I watched Smallland, he said it, I was like, that is exactly how I feel. It just feels like it's too slow but too fast. It's so, it's so, like if I need to do a 360, it's too slow. But then sometimes when I'm doing like quick small movements, then it's like, it's too fast. It's so weird. I've never felt this before in any game. Men can't be happy with anything. I mean, this game has a lot of like stuff that people are complaining about. It's like I feel like this game is good, but it definitely needed like another year of development. Like it needed to be like, what's the word I'm looking for? What's the word? Fuck. Polished. It needed to be more like polished. Because it feels like it's in like a test stage. Like it feels like it's a version that the company would use to test stuff and kind of like figure out the like some problems. Which is sad. Of course you send this out first. Fuck you, bitch. Oh, Tailwind works with the ability. Interesting, I didn't know that. My little, like, whatever the fuck this Clodsire is based off. It's just fucking dodging hurricanes. Look at it, he's just dodging. But yeah, like I was gonna say that I feel like this game definitely has potential to be a high tier game for me, like highly ranked in the Pokemon game ranks. But even if I say that, I'm not gonna be like saying that it's perfect, it has no flaws. There are definitely many flaws in the game, but the gameplay is very enjoyable. I am enjoying it. Feel that way these days. Yeah, I do think though that the problem with like why games these days feel like that is because like
game companies have kind of like a time limit. They can't like take too long because they're gonna like it doesn't really matter. I should say a game company think that they have to get a game out quickly to get like people's attention and money, but then you can but I feel like even if you take a long time, and people are gonna complain with time about you taking a long time, it's like people are still gonna buy the game if it's a good game and they are excited for the game. I just think we can fix it after it's released. People, wait, what did you say? That's kind of how I felt about Sonic. It's good, but something is off. Also, note Chow Garden. The people making the games don't get the release dates, so the higher ups that don't understand stuff force it, and they just think we can fix it after it's released. People will complain about. I thought you were going for like an EV reference there with the triple E. I thought it was like a double E. I was like everything. With most things, like 20% of the fan base will say stuff, and out of 20%, about 2% will say negative things. Yeah. I feel like I agree on that. Yeah. Because the thing is, like, if I feel like Pokemon game is the game I have the most knowledge about, like fans' reactions and opinions on it. I can't really say too much, you know, on Sonic. I said it. I think I talked to Panda about it. I said like the Sonic game looks good, but to me the movement feels like a little bit. I don't know. It felt off. It didn't feel like I expect. It didn't feel like it was smooth enough. But I don't know if it was like. It could have definitely felt different when you were actually the one controlling. But as someone watching, it didn't feel. And people look at negative things. Stick on more. You know everything. I don't know. It's fun to know. Yeah, I don't know. Like when I looked. I think it was when you were streaming it. I watched and I was like, it feels weird. Like something just feels off about it. It felt like a little bit too stiff or something. But that's what I'm saying. Like it may have felt different when you were the one controlling, because you know then the reaction of you controlling it and it happening on screen may make it feel different than me not controlling it. I'm just watching it. Bad when I still streamed it and I got a bit frustrated with stuff. Oh, no. But like, yeah, with the Pokemon stuff, it's like I feel like there are a lot of people complaining about them. And then there's a lot of people that just repeat the same complaints over and over again and hope that it will do something. But it won't. Like, we know it won't change anything. I do agree with a lot of the complaints, but on the other side, I'm like... Because for example, people say the whole like, oh, I'm not gonna buy the game. I'm in that bad mindset with these things. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna be completely honest here. People are gonna say like, we should not buy the games. We gotta speak like with the money. We gotta speak with our wallet. So like, if we don't like the game, don't buy it. But for me, I'm like, people would complain about Sword and Shield. I saw the flaws in the beginning. Later on, now I would probably consider Sword and Shield, if not my number one, my number 2 Pokemon game. I really enjoyed that game. I feel like I have replayed it so many times and I've got an enjoyment out of it every single time. So I'm like, even if there are flaws with it, I'm happy with my purchase. And that's kind of how I feel with this as well. Like, yeah, it's not good, but I don't think I think I'm getting enough enjoyment out of the money I spent into it. Let me see, what did I read last? It's also like it's a new direction for Sonic, so it feels a little different, which means it feels off, but it's better. It's still good. It feels like so that's good. Yeah, Pokemon has been meh for a while, which is why I have no interest in it. I think people are too hard on stuff and just hate to hate. Yeah, that's kind of what I feel like. People hate to hate, and then there are people that see the hate as the, how should I say? People that are saying the hates are thinking that they are saying criticism and like, what is it called? What's the word? There's another word before criticism that people usually do. I can think of the word that people use for it, but they think they are giving criticism to help develop the game. I was like, it's not is it concrete? No, it's not concrete. Critiques? I guess critiques. Yeah, like they think they are giving the like good feedback to help develop future games, but they come off as like the wording they use comes off as like very rude and toxic. Oh wait, actually, let's go to you. And then there are some people in the community that don't really understand that the people who are giving the criticism is trying to do a good thing, and then take it as like they are toxic. I don't like them. And then they kind of like put it on everyone, and everyone's like, oh, now everyone is toxic in this community. Like, no, not everyone. Like, there are still people out there that enjoy the game, but we have our complaints. If you don't have a complaint about the game, I feel like you are not looking, or like you are just enjoying the surface of the game pretty much. Which I imagine, like, if someone who has never played Pokemon came in and played this game, they may like look at the surface level and try to enjoy it as a Pokemon game than comparing it to other games or anything like that. While we in the community have been like, we know what we have had, and we are expecting like to add on to what we have had, but now we get stuff removed instead. Like, since Generation 5, people have been asking for difficulty. Like, can we just get like the choice of difficulty at the beginning of the game? Or throughout the game? No, apparently not. We can't. We can't have that back, because that's a Generation 5 thing. Which also was dumb in Generation 5, because you had to buy... Which was it? You had to buy... If I remember correctly, Pokemon White was easier mode. Black was harder mode. I think it was like that. And it was dumb, because I'm like, why do you put like the difficulties in two different games? Who wants to play the game easier after you've beaten it once? You need to beat it once and then to play the different difficulties. Why would you want to play it easier? I think that's a big issue with stuff. People expect more and more, or want things to go a different direction to fit them. Yeah. Pokemon devs love to change stuff and have their special thing. Yeah. It's sad that they decide to do that. Especially, like, for me, with going back to me liking Sawsbuck. Sawsbuck was my favorite Pokemon for a long time. And then it was second favorite for a long time as well. And the whole gimmick of Sawsbuck is it changes form depending on season, which is a thing in Generation 5. After Generation 5, you can never encounter any of the other forms because there were no seasons. This game is the first game since Generation 5 where you can encounter the other forms, because they are like encountered in different areas of the map, which I'm like, you could have done that in any game. Like, any game you could have done that part in. Like, you didn't have to, like, literally, if you put Salzburg in, for example, Generation 7, you could have encountered the, like, there are 4 islands, actually 5, but the 5th one is a fake one, so that one doesn't count. There are 4 islands. You could put a Salzburg on each island. Like, it's not that difficult. But yeah, it's like where you have more power creep and with games and you can't just squish stats. Yeah, that what? I wish, like, I would love to work with. The thing is, like, I love creating characters. I love drawing and stuff like that. I just think in a game company, I feel like I would enjoy work more with the whole, like, idea phase. Like, me trying to come up or, like, help develop the idea of, like, the base of the game. Not the, like, making the characters and making it into the actual game. I want to, like, be that first step kind of thing. As a kid, I see this ad on TV for a game tester, and I was like, ooh, that sounds so cool. But then realized they would be super broken games. True. But now I'm great at finding and recreating bugs. Oh, fuck. I looked away, so I accidentally went into this little dude. Recreating bugs, so I think it would be pretty fun. Fuck, I looked away again. I just... let me just go. Fuck. Bugs, so I think it would be pretty fun. Have some early game access game hire me to find their bugs. I don't think I know I'm not really good at that kind of stuff. You're just running over, boys. Heck yeah. Going zoom. I was gonna jump over here actually. Oh. Some of them are so small you don't even see them. I wanna get to the city and then I'm gonna read or comment on what you're saying. Tiny boy. Here we are safe. We don't get people or Pokemon randomly running at us and attacking us, and we don't run into them. Running into bugs is part of the reason I started streaming, since people didn't believe me and I didn't want to record non-stop. Ah, okay. I just feel like I don't really run into too many. We did have actually one. I took a clip of it. It was in Red Star stream. We kind of found one glitch in this game, which was pretty funny. I sent it to you. But like, I feel like I don't really notice these things a lot. I can only think of like 2 throughout all of my gaming that I have found. Or like I have been a part of finding. I think it was Witcher 3 that I kept getting these bugs in, and people were like, I didn't even have one bug, so I started recording it. Okay. Just poof, yeah. We did, like, it's... it's with the whole like online, the multiplayer thing. It's very bad. Like it's very glitchy and stuff. It's a cool idea, but it's at this moment, or at the moment, it's not very good. And we don't really know how that worked or like what happened, but it was always when I got on this Miraidon, I just went invisible for everyone, even on the map. Like people could not see me on the map. So then when we finally realized it was Miraidon, that's when I was like, ooh, I can just play around with this. But it was also funny because on my screen, the other guy playing there with us, whenever I was on my Miraidon and he was on his Koraidon, his character like would not be on his Koraidon. It would just be the Koraidon, and he would be sitting inside of me on my Miraidon. I'm like, what the So I'm just seeing like his character like wobbling around depending on how he is moving, and I'm like, what the fuck is happening? Sadly, I wasn't streaming, so there's no perspective of that. Sadly. The first game-related video I made was from Witcher 3, and it's of me making my horse run on its front legs. What the fuck? I don't seem to messed up with honest. Yeah, sadly. It's sad. It's like... It's this really sad part because I feel like Nintendo has such good, like, online games, but just the online service is like horrible. I'm surprised how well like Mario Kart actually works. Yeah, it's pretty wild how horrible it is. Because it's like in this game, I'm so happy that we finally got like proper multiplayer. Like last game in Sword and Shield, we had multiplayer, I guess, because you could see random people running around in the wild area if you had internet on, but you couldn't really I think actually you could interact with them, I think, but it was like you couldn't really see your friends, for example, or people you played with. I remember there was one time I actually saw Red Star, but they couldn't see me. So it was like, well, cool, I can see you, but you can't see me. And we couldn't see like anyone else. And they do that, I think. Yeah. And then like the only multiplayer thing you could do was the raid, but now you can actually be in the same world playing together, but you can also do like your own, like I can play the game normally, go through the story and all that, but have other people in my world, and they do their own story at wherever they are in the story. So it's like the whole idea is nice, it's just, yeah, the execution is horrible. It's getting a bit cold now. I didn't switch! Fuck! Well, it should be fine. The grass is neutral, so I can just poison jab. Or you set up light screen. Oh no, it's not like I have only one special attack on my whole ass team. But yeah, like next generation is gonna be like it has to be special because you know it's generation 10. It's like the big 2-digit generation. And I'm like, I wish, I'm gonna hate it because I'm gonna be like, I want a new Pokemon game, but I wish they will take like extra time to actually properly develop it and not come out like this game came out. you know, I feel like Soul Silver, Hard Gold, but the end so far. The thing is also like, I will agree, Soul Silver and Hard Gold are good remakes of the original games. I didn't play the originals, but from what I've seen and from what I know, definitely good. Yeah, I think we're gonna have a little disagreement here. I'm sorry. I still think Generation 2 and remakes are the worst generation. I think Johto is the worst region, and like that whole generation is the worst. Okay. I definitely like Platinum more than Heart Gold and Soul Silver. Mostly because, like, for me, there was no real challenge. Like, you know, whenever you do the final part of the Team Rocket stuff, you are like, what could you be, like, level 30, 40? And then you're going to fight them and they're level 14 or something. It's like, what? Like, scale the levels, please. I don't know coding, but I imagine it's not too difficult. Yeah, it's horrible. And it's because, like, you can, after Gym 4, I think, you're open to really go wherever you want. It's semi, like, open world. Because you could go and do either the fighting gym at that point, or steel gym, or ice gym. Really depending on which way you go. I always went though, ghost fighting, steel, ice, in that order. You asked earlier which one is my favorite one. That's the thing, like, I don't feel like I could really choose one specific game that I'm like, this is my favorite, because I like them all for different reasons. Because it's like, I like Generation 3, because that's purely nostalgia, I can tell you that. Generation 4, I mean, is, you know, like, a lot of people love Generation 4. It's like Generation 3 and Generation 4, I feel like, are the, like, golden babies, other than, like, I guess, I would say maybe up to Generation 4. Gen 1 to Gen 4, I have, like, they're the golden babies. Everyone, they have, like, their own little, like, groups. Because it's, like, Generation 1's, but the problem is, like, Generation 1 are still... the people who like Generation 1 back, or started playing back then, they only like Generation 1 pretty much. Then there are the people that are also like Generation 2, just because Pokemon follow you and there are 2 regions. But I'm like, that doesn't matter to me. Generation 3, because that's when the new group of people came into the community. I was part of that group. Proud member of Generation 3. Generation 4, I feel like was just... it was a good game for back then. Then Generation 5 is where people like start to be like, ooh, what is this? And I'm like, Generation 5 is good. I like Generation 5. Generation 5, Generation 4, Generation 3, and I would say Generation 8 are probably my favorite at the moment. I don't know if I could actually put them in a specific order. If anything, I would probably put Generation 4 lowest out of those 4. Gen 3 is the one that hit for me. Gen 4 was great with the base stuff. Gen 5 was good. I'm saying. The reason why I'm saying Generation 4 is not... it's probably the lowest for all of them, is when, like, one big thing I'm thinking about this like when I played with Shastin and Weather, and we have done Soul Links, and we're like, oh, which game should we play? I am very against playing Generation 4 purely because of the TMs being very restrictive. You only get one of each TM except the ones in the shop. Those are the ones you can buy multiple ones of. Well, when you play a randomizer, you want to use TMs because there can be some funny moves on there. I'm still waiting until the day I can use a Wobbuffet with Toxic. I'm still waiting for that day. But it's like, it's such a minor thing. I also feel like when I have replayed Generation 4 as like, I played like, you know, Brilliant Diamond, for example. I feel like I'm not super interested in the Pokemon of that generation. I feel like there's a... I don't know why, but I feel like it's very repetitive with the Pokemon. Maybe it's because I played the game so much as a kid that I feel like I've used everything at this point. And the remakes are literally remakes of Diamond and Pearl. They do not include Platinum in like any way, pretty much. So it's horrible. I wish they would have... If they had included Platinum more, it would have been good remakes. They should have made Generation or Diamond and Pearl remakes with, you know, a little bit of that Platinum spice. They would have been like, I would say, yeah, I would have rather gotten a remake of Platinum, but I know they wouldn't do that because they would want to give 2 games. They would want to release 2 games, not just 1 game. But I guess I'm doing the OG ones and having to, yeah. The problem though is because they Game Freak didn't make the games. They actually had another company make the games. So I imagine they just like, here's Diamond and Pearl. We want a remake of this. Don't do anything like extra. Like just follow the original game. So they're like, you know, they're probably like, okay, we'll do what these games have, and not this third game that everyone loves. But then Generation 5 I like because it brought a whole new Pokédex. All the Pokemon are new in the like first games. I will definitely agree with like this second game, Black and White 2, are better. But when the games came out, a whole new Pokédex, like you did not have a single new or like old Pokemon available to you. That will never happen again, and I'm so sad about it. Oh, look at Game Gold just standing here. If we continue on with this, Generation 6, which is X and Y, okay games, okay generation. I think the Pokemon designs in that generation are it's good. They are good designs. Where I stopped, I didn't even finish it. When Vicky and I were playing Pokemon or the other one, we went through Gen 5 until we started playing other stuff. Yeah, like, was that the first time you played Generation 5? Or did you play Generation 5 back in the day? I know you just said X and Y is where you stopped, so I'm like, maybe it was obvious to you, but it wasn't obvious to me if you actually played Gen 5 back in the day. I do think X and Y is where we started to see like games being easier. Like they are not that difficult of games. It's literally like you get to Gym 6. I mean, of course, it's also in... It's actually in black and white too, isn't it? Yeah, it's in black and white as well. It's horrible in black and white then. Fuck, black and white sucks. Who likes black and white? When like you get to like Gym 6, Gym 8, and they have like 3 Pokemon. That's why I'm like, just give them 5 Pokemon. Like, make it challenging. It's the last gym. The oh. Let me. Oh fuck! No. I got this. We slide in, jump, and back. Yeah. Thunder. Triple battles were weird too. I like the idea of triple battles and the rotation battle, and we have also had inverse battles, which I don't know if you said you didn't beat the game, so I'm guessing you didn't actually get to experience the inverse battles. I don't know how far you got into the game though, so because it's a like side battle as well. It's not like even a main. What the fuck? A little bird just kicked me off. What the fuck? Alright, triple was fine. Double I love double. I like triple, I like rotation. I just like it because it spices up the game a bit. I don't want to play like single battles because it's the same thing over and over again. I like when it's a little bit... I don't want like, you know, triple or rotation to be a constant thing, but like a few fights here and there to spice it up and make it interesting. Do that. I don't know. Do seem to be more aimed at kids. Yep. Versus adults. Yep. Oh wait, rotate triple was fine. Yep. Read that. I think double being a thing in Gen 3 is another reason I liked it. Yeah. That's why I liked Sword and Shield. I need to turn on the light here in a second. I'm gonna do that. Sword and Shield, the last gym is a double battle, as we saw here as well. Ghost Gym is double battle here. But also the thing I liked in Sword and Shield with their last gym, sucks that he only had 4 Pokemon, but they made him more based around how should I call it, a function in the game, in the battle, rather than a specific typing. He is a dragon gym leader, but he only has 2 dragons. Yeah, he has only 2 dragons on his team. But he is more built around having Sandstorm on the field. Which I like more. I like that idea more. Yeah, it's new and I like it. I'm like, I want that kind of stuff. Instead of you being forced into like, this is a specific typing, make it like, this is a specific like gimmick in the like game. Like you can maybe do like, there was one of the spin-offs, I don't remember which one it was, where I know like a guy has, I think it's a Slow King and a Slack King. It's the one where he has like a full team of kings. Like they all have like king in their name, I think, or something like that. And the Slow King, I don't remember what the move is called. Swaps like ability. Is it skill swap? I think maybe it uses a move to swap ability with the Slack King, so the Slack King can attack every turn. Like do stuff like that. Make it interesting. Don't be like, this is a grass gym. Here are plants. Make it interesting. That's why I'm like,
This is what I mean. Like, I want to be in the idea stage of like game making. I don't want to be the one who's like making the final product. That's what I've been realizing with time. Oh, I'm right here. Oh, no. But yeah, in Generation 6, as I said earlier, the inverse battle, that one is also interesting, and I wish there would have been more of it instead of it being just like one random battle on the side, where it flips the whole like super effective and not super effective. So, for example, if we take the grass, fire, water core, water would be super effective against grass, but not very effective against fire. So it's like, it got confusing, and it's literally like, I know when I played it, I was like, I'm so lost. Like, I don't know, what am I going into? Like, it was just such a simple thing, made me so confused for some reason. But I'm like, I liked it though. I want that. I want stuff like that. I want it... Spice it up. Spice the game up. Generation 7. Very well known for the long tutorial in the beginning of the game. You have to, at this point, with them being so old. Yeah. You have to make it interesting and like spice things up to make it like, it's like, yeah, you can do the same thing same old thing over and over again, but it's like the only people you are gonna like interest with that is like people that have never played, which with time less and less people haven't played Pokemon games. Like at some point, like almost everyone who plays games have played like some kind of Pokemon game. Talk about that. Yeah, like Sun and Moon has like a really long tutorial and you can't skip it. Like the whole first island is pretty much just tutorial heaven. Or hell, depending on how you're looking at it, I guess. If you want to understand how to play a game, sure, it's heaven. If you already know and don't want to relearn stuff, then sure, it's hell. I feel like, though, I've said it before when I've talked about these games. Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, great games. That's what the Sun and Moon should have been. Sun and Moon should have been what Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon was. It's kind of like how, you know, Diamond or Platinum is to Diamond Pearl. That's how I see it. Like, Platinum is pretty much what Diamond Pearl should have been. So it's just whoever would think that Diamond Pearl is better, I don't know what you're on. You're not okay. I'm sorry, but you're not okay. Like, if you're gonna like any of those three, Platinum has to be the aim. And that's how I feel with Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. Like, if you had to pick either the Ultra games or the original games, you kind of have to pick the Ultra games. You can't just say like they're bad. Yeah, same with Emeralds. Emerald is also. Never played it. Rip. Rip. Wait, you're talking about Platinum, are you? Or which one? Which game are you talking about? Oh, okay. I was gonna say it because, you know, emulators. How can you be over Pokemon? Pokemon is great.
The thing is also with emulators, you have speed up button. And to play some, so that's why we did the MMO stuff. Yeah, MMO is also like... I think those like MMO Pokemon games are great. That's why I'm happy with the whole like this being like multiplayer and stuff, because it's become like an I guess 4MO. It's not massive multiplayer. It's just 4 players you can play here. No. It's get it right. 4MO. Wait, so they could try it and I could scratch the itch I had. I always wanted to try them. It's something people have been wanting since forever. Yeah. Pokemon is just like such a game that you could... I feel like anyone in the community, you could just make them happy with the whole like making it multiplayer and stuff. Because I feel like, for me, I find it... Oh look, keys! Look! I'll do as you say. I think it's... I don't know if I'm using the right hand. Send PPP. Oh my fuck. Oh, I ran into other keys. Oh, here are my keys. I found them. But yeah, Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, I feel like I would have liked them more if they were the first game. Let's just say that. I definitely don't think they're the worst game, but it's very boring to start playing them, and since it takes so long. And then Sword and Shield. Sword and Shield has probably the worst. I just saw the Grumpy actually jump on its tail. Wait. Excuse me. Can you jump on your tail again? I want to see that. Look at it. Like, that's how you do a pig. This is how you do a pig. Make it, like, remind you of a pig, but it's not a pig. The other one is a pig, and it reminds me of a pig. And it just looks like a pig. Yeah, but you need to make them weird to make them Pokemon. Pokemon is not animals. They're Pokemon. They're monsters in your pockets. Shut up. I'm not a Pokemon. They're keys. Yeah, key to the future of gaming. Am I right? More like key to the past of gaming. Because they can't do proper like games. What the fuck, man? I don't know if you're actually going or if you're joking. I imagine you're actually going. Yeah. I'm like, if you said that you were gonna leave and then I started streaming and you're still here 3 hours later, I don't know, I feel like, you know, I'm a big fan. It's getting way too early for you now. You're not at work? I'm catching the end of stream, so it's nice to be here for a start. Yeah, I mean, at least this weekend I've been streaming very early. Fairy giraffe. It's like when I first saw this Pokemon, I hated it, but now, like, with time, I feel like I like the idea more and more of it. It's derpy. It's up late enough to catch you up. Because it's like, it feels... It looks so stupid, I love it. To me, it's like... Because it's the evolution of Girafarig. And it looks like they took Girafarig and made it more of a giraffe than the Pokemon part. But then... It's funny because I don't remember... What was it? It has an ability which is called something armor. It's something arm. If it was it like armor neck or something like that. And at first I was like, how does that make sense? But it's because the tail has become the armor of the neck, and then like protecting the head. They just gave Gen 2 some love, and it needed. Give me a for this Gen is making animal Pokemon. Yeah, like they definitely gave some love to Gen 2, which I think in Legends Arceus they also did, and Sword and Shield they did. Sword and Shield Corsola got a new regional form and evolution. I'm trying to think of all the regional forms in that game. I can't think of like any regional forms. I'm so stuck. Rapidash got... Meowth got another one. Well, Corsola at least. Corsola got one. Then Legends Arceus we had Quillfish got. This game we have Girafarig and... oh, Stantler also got in Legends Arceus. This game we have Girafarig and Dunsparce. And Delibird. We saw it in my stream yesterday. Delayed. Delibird has a new form, but it's like post game or end game. Post game, I would say. Nah, actually it's end game. It's an end game. It was before the credits. I would say like Stantler, Quillfish, and Corsola's evolutions. I like all of them. I think they're all good. Dunsparce. I would be lying if I said I think it's good. I feel like what I expected for Dunsparce's evolution was something maybe a little bit more like Dragonair. Like... I can't think of the word now. Like a more beautiful snake-looking thing. Girafarig's evolution. It's okay. I don't think it's anything special. Definitely better than Dunsparce. Some silk at the since I think it's a silk. Maybe you know more about Pokemon than I do. I mean, it's Generation 2. Heck, Generation 2. I don't know anything about Generation 2. I'm surprised how bad Heavy Slam was. Maybe I actually need to get a better move. Or have a better move on here. Well, I'm pretty much done with this game. Then I'm gonna be... Ooh, then I'm gonna have my my famous make like a little trainer card showing off all my the Pokemon I used in this playthrough. Heck Gen 2. Heck Gen 2. More like Heck Gen True. That's a good one, what the fuck? It's bad. This Pokemon is like this one that's about to be sent out. It's such a, like, I don't know if I like it or not. I feel like I like it, but I don't like it. Now I can't even do sneaky yawns because my face is on stream. Florges. Let's just stay in. Okay. Thank you for staying around. Off the cam and say heck panda. Nah, I'm not gonna. Happy birthday to you too. Fuck you. Go to bed. Okay, I'm sorry. Is he gone? Is he gone? Hello, am I speaking to Champion Mixer? This is Gira. How is your inspection of the gyms going? I'm done with them all. You've done a wonderful job. Thank you. I was informed by each of the gym leaders that you stopped by to see them. I knew giving you this task was the right decision, Champion Mixer. All of them seemed quite happy for the opportunity to battle you. Now, I would like the inspection report from you in person. Join me at the academy in the entrance hall. I'll be waiting for you there. Is this just to unlock kind of like the... What's it called? The, like, kind of like battle tower? Is that all this is? Because we also have like, we have those like 4 legendaries still that we haven't seen. But I'm like, I don't know how much I want to do. I kind of want to see like just what this is all about. Like what do I unlock here, or what do I get? Good day, Champion Mixer. Now tell me, what do you think of our entrance hall? Do you enjoy being surrounded by books? My thing. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I was in charge of creating this new design when we renovated it a few years ago. But more importantly, I would very much like to hear your report on the gym leaders. Now that I think about it, this location is perhaps a little too public. Do you know of anywhere quiet where we might be able to discuss things a bit more discreetly? Are we going to my room? Yep, we are. I'm getting judged. So this is the dorm room where you live. I wonder, is this room what helped nurture your potential as a champion? No. Wait, I remember now. You only recently moved into the dormitories. In the near future, perhaps I will pay your family's home a visit, if I may. Anyway, let us get to the topic at hand. I would very much like to hear your report now that you have inspected the gym leaders. Tell me, which gym leader did you feel was the easiest to face in battle? Maybe Katie probably. Katie. Next, which gym leader left the strongest impression on you? I feel like Rhyme. I want to say Rhyme because it was the one that, now when I rebattled it, it took the longest for me to actually get and do something. Because of Phantom Force mostly. Of course, you'd say Rhyme. Then, which gym leader gave you the most trouble during battle? Well, this... fuck. Okay, this should be Rhyme. Of course you'd say Rhyme. Next is the last most important question. Which gym leader did you like the most? Okay, so... Kofu. Pretty funny dude. Don't know if it's my favorite. I feel like it's between Grusha and Rhyme, but I feel like I like Grusha more. Grusha, you say? Those are all the questions I have. Thank you very much for your help on this. Your perspective was fascinating, Champion Mixer. I have no doubt it will assist me when running the organization. Please accept this as thanks. Thanks to you, my schedule has cleared up quite significantly. So I will most definitely be joining the tournament we discussed in the director's office. I'm sure Champion Nimona will be pleased too. Well then, thanks for letting me visit. I should get back to work now. You must be tired. I suggest you take it easy for the rest of the day. Can I sleep? Sleep. One week? Wait, I slept for a week? What the f... Thanks to Nemona's pushing and a bit of cooperation from the Pokemon League, the day finally arrived for the great Pokemon battle competition to be held. Hey Mixer, I'm so glad we just managed to get everything ready for the Academy Ace tournament. Oh yeah, that's why we decided to officially name the tournament. It's a good name, right? Fitting memorable. But then Arvin went and said we should call it a school battle brawl. And then even Director Clavel got into calling it that, so now I'm just like, ah. Anyway, how you feeling, Mixer? In the mindset to do some winning? Sure. There's that enthusiasm. Show us what a champion's made of. It's so cool that La Primera's gonna make a guest appearance thanks to your hard work. I wish I didn't have my hands full with all the behind the scenes admin stuff. I won't even get to do any battling myself, but I will seize the chance to do some objective research into what makes you so good. Anyway, let's get going. I'll meet you at the front desk in the entrance hall, no stalling. So like, I feel like this is just like a battle tower thing. Let's see. Then you're a mixer. You gotta go through the application process with the Cypher before you can actually participate in the tournament. Ready for that explanation now, mister? Alright, the rules of the Academy Ace tournament are as follows. Any student or faculty member of the Academy may enter. Your opponent will be random and only winners will advance to the next round. Opponents will be matched by lottery and the lottery is run by the people in charge. That means you will have no idea who you will be facing until you meet them on the battle court. Winners, as I said, will get to advance to the next round, but lose once and you're knocked out. No more battles for you after that. The last trainer standing, the only person to win all the matches, will be deemed the best of all the Academy's ace. Thanks very much. We hashed out the tournament rules with help of Director Clavel. Based on the numbers of entrants so far, you'd probably have to win 4 times to take it all. Don't forget you might go up against the faculty too, they're tough stuff, so good luck and go be even tougher. The only person allowed to beat you is me. Please talk to me when you're ready to take part. Battle in the Academy Ace tournament. Like it's... Are you just like... Is this like part of the story or like am I... Right. I feel like we've seen this somewhere. Excellent, it seems everyone is here. Some of you will certainly have heard of the happy news. We have a new champion here at Yuva Academy. Yes, none other than our very own Miss Mixer. Real, that's amazing. Bien hecho, muchacha. Woo, way to go, Chad. It gives me great joy to see one of our students achieve this feat during their time at the Academy. Today's tournament was organized by your Student Council President, Miss Nona, in celebration of her friend's accomplishment. I invite all of you here to see for yourselves the impressive strength of our new champion. Not to mention the talents of those students claiming the spotlight for the first time today. And of course, the superb battle prowess and acumen of our esteemed faculty. Now, without further ado, let the Academy Ace tournament, our school battle brawl, begin. Alright, let's jump right into the first round. Everyone, who will the fates pair up today? Champion Mixer will be facing Arvin from class 2G. I have my starter out front. You got to be kidding me, up against my low champion body right from the first round. So how about it, Max? I bet you're surprised to see me in this tournament, right? Yeah, yeah, that's right. The dumbfounded expression is what I wanted to see. See, when we went down into Area 0, it really drove home for me how I need to get stronger. So I've been off doing some special super serious training with my boss staff and my team. If we ever end up in trouble again, I want to be there fighting beside you on the same level. So today I'm here to win, even if it might only be by a stroke of luck. Get a taste of this. Arvin's here with some spicy new flavor for you. I guess it's okay to start off with my starter as well. Want you and me to be on the same level, so I'm going to win this without holding. Since I can also just U-turn. Probably go to Garganacl. The one thing I do like though with this, or I'm happy with this game, is in Sword of Shield I had the problem where sometimes just random lines appeared in OBS, like or on stream when I was like in my party and looked at certain Pokemon. Like Toxtricity I remember was one that showed, or had some random line, like it was a weird line that went across the whole screen. But I haven't noticed any of that. Toadscroll. Let's go to you. Even if they may have, or he has Cloyster. So don't faint. Little wet trap. I think that's it's a pretty annoying name, Kilowattrell. I feel like Wattrell worked well. Wattrell? Kilowattrell? I feel like it... I don't like when they take a Pokemon's name and then just put like a different word in front or behind, you know, like the Dunsparce. Or Swoobat. I don't really like that. I kind of want it to be like a little bit different. You could take same inspiration, like the Watt and whatever the Rel comes from. I don't know what the Rel comes from. No, wait. I'm gonna go to you. I want to be... I would have liked if I could hit it on the special side because it's a Garganacl. But... I only have one special attack. That sucks. Let's go villain. We can go to you. Which this would also be fine. I think he... Does he have only one more? No, he has my boss stiff. Well... This is good against all... The last three he has, because he has this, Cloyster, and boss stiff. That one is a weird one as well. I do think like it's fine, but it's a weird Pokemon. Let's go villain. I don't really like it. That's the thing, like if going back to what Torcus and I was talking about earlier, like a lot. I feel like when I talk about a Pokemon, I sometimes just don't really specify when I say something about the Pokemon from a design perspective and my own opinion on the Pokemon. Like, for example, Scovillain is like I feel like a good example. I feel like I'm fine with it as a Pokemon, like design-wise. I don't like it personally, but it's like I think it works still as a Pokemon. Same with this Mabostiff. I feel like Mabostiff is also the same, like has the same thing there, where it's like it just I don't like it, but it works. I don't really like the dark types. I don't even know what to call it. Crown, headgear. Wow, you fainted. You made one of my Pokemon faint. And I kinda let you. I love this part, like where I fight against him. And just because his like ace is a dark type, my ace becomes this, so we just have like two dogs fighting against each other. I love it. I do think like if we think about the 3 stories in this game, I do think like story-wise, not battle or anything like that, story-wise I think Arven's was the best. I liked his the most. I feel like my opinion on Nemona didn't change throughout the whole game. It was kind of like I like her, and then I'm like I like her a little bit more, but I like her. I feel like with Arven was in the beginning I was like I don't really care for him, but now I'm like I like him. I think it was a good, like, his character changed for the better throughout the story, like character development and stuff. It was nice to see him. Oh, I guess Jack. Nice. It was nice to see like him go through like being rude to having like an emotional part or moment, and then I'm just pressing through this. I can't be bothered reading. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, being emotional, and now he's like a happy friend. Intimidate. No intimidate for you. Go to you, Garganacl. Just rock slide. Ow. Critical hit, of course. Please hit, please hit. It's lower defense. Nice. This is once again. Like, I feel like a problem I have had is mostly like the defensive. Okay, it didn't matter really. I was gonna say the defensive, or like attack, physical attack and special attack. I feel like there's so many spots where I'm like, I wish I had a special attacker right here, right now, but nope. I'm gonna keep Kilowattrel back. Slowbro. You also have physical defense. He has a lot of physical or like there's a lot of physical defensive ones here. I'm like, I just wanna, you know, I just like destroy special ones. No. I'm pretty sure Slowbro is more of a physical defensive than a special. I know he's a defensive Pokemon overall, but I do love when they use light screens though, because I'm like, I don't care. As long as this is not like something I had to use Kilowattrel on. Swallow. Ooh, that's an interesting choice. I'm gonna go to this. I love how I'm just playing with one hand. My other hand is like... This is gonna sound weird. I'm keeping it warm like between my legs because it's so cold. I should actually just grab the blanket I have there, but I can't be bothered. Oh, you have ice punch. Oh, I'll take it. I don't actually remember. I feel like Swallow would be more of a special attacker than a physical attacker. Has Swallowed been in any of the later games? I can't actually think of it being like... I would say, if let's say like a common encounter. I don't think it was in Sword and Shield. I don't remember it being in Sun and Moon. I feel like Generation 5, maybe where it was. Oh, you have a fire giraffe. Well, I'm gonna go to this. I'm probably gonna transform into Psychic type. Too far. Whoa, Terrestrialize! Whoa! I'm so surprised. But yeah, like I feel like I'm fine with the idea of Terrestrialize. I like the idea of Terrestrialize. Because I'm not forced into doing it, and it doesn't make the Pokemon like super strong in the game. Because in like Sword and Shield, it feels like if a Pokemon Gigantamaxes, or Dynamaxes, I kinda have to Dynamax to be able to deal with it. Otherwise I have to like do like bullshit healing and stalling and stuff to wait for the turns to go out. But with this, I feel like it's for a normal or a casual playthrough, it's not good enough to make it like it doesn't force me into doing it. Oh, we're fighting Dendra. That's interesting. Us, new kid. I thought Dendra would have been more of a character in the game, but she is so far gone. Oh wow, I wonder what typing she likes. Wow, fighting? Should have never guessed. She is moving. She's like standing still. What's that? I'm just gonna do like a hard switch to Dashbun. Nice. Good thing I did that actually. I'm gonna Trailblaze. I just want to get a little bit of some speed. Ooh. I wish I would have gotten the opportunity to actually use this more with its ability. The only fire trainer or like fire boss of some kind is Mela. No one else is has had a fire type. Halucha. So it's like I kind of wish I see more of it. I would have gotten more use out of this dog's ability, but I only got it once. Ooh, Tauros. Oh, speaking of fire. This is neutral. I'm doing it anyways. Oh, well, there we go. You're just raising my defense and I'm loving it. I'm +3 now. I'm gonna finish it off with Trailblaze. I don't think it would kill. Yeah, we're not even close. I'm just gonna keep going to raise my speed as well. Wait, am I max defense? Wait. I am. Wait, it does +2? My ability? That's crazy. Maybe I just fight. Why are you like using one move? Do you have like a choice item? Like choice bander? Like I feel like +2 is enough. I don't want to use up all my player offs, that's the thing. Because she has like a few more Pokemon, so I kinda want them to get player off as well. Oh, she has both Tauruses. Ah. Should I have gone to this one first then? I'm guessing her ace, the one that's gonna terrestrialize, is Does it always land a crit? Is that the thing? If it does, that's kind of annoying. I'm gonna say Hariyama because we saw her with Hariyama multiple times. So I feel like Hariyama would be her ace. Yeah, okay, crit. The crit was just... It happened. Get a good fail blaze. This guy. I'm gonna trailblaze now. Oh, is it Medichat? Does she have book? Oh no, she has one more, so I still believe in Hariyama. I'm gonna crunch this. I don't want to use the last two. Play roughs. I should have terrestrialized earlier. I'm taking the risk here of it. It could crit me. Yep. You did good, doggo. Level 69, you did good. Let's look at you. I feel like this will do better against Hariyama, if that's what it has, or she has. Not it. Yep, Hariyama. It's the first time I terrestrialized this bird. I haven't seen these balloons on the bird before. That's like... That hat is big. I'm used to seeing it on the... What's called the flamingo. Well, that's a big hat. That was something I was thinking of. That I think I started saying, but I can't remember now. I don't know what it was. Oh yeah, that's something I liked back in Sword and Shield as well. When a trainer Dynamaxes their Pokemon, they all have kind of like their own little animation that fits with their personality, and the same thing happens here. Like when they all do the terrestrializing, they have everyone does it a little bit differently, which fits their personality, and I just like it. Some of them take it like really strong, some of them are almost like fly backwards when the energy comes to the orb. Oh, Gita. I was like, is he the Gita or the Mono? Final Stone Strength against Stone Strength. Project Flash is what captured the crowd and makes their heart race. It is extremely close to what I would call my ideal world. As a chairperson for both the Pokemon League and the Academy, I find this situation to be incredibly satisfying. Now, if we both push each other to greater heights, we will achieve greater synergy. Come, Champion Mixer, our battle will inspire all those who watch us today. Let me show you the full might of the top champion. You and I. Did she start off with Espathra? The league as well? I don't remember. I do remember though that she has a Go-Goat. I do remember, like I remember pretty sure she had the weird fish. I think it's water psychic. No, I'm thinking of it's either water psychic or pure water. I don't remember what it was though. And then she has the Gamora. I don't remember what his name is. Like a rock poison flower looking thing. Oh, King Gambit. Yeah, last time when she sent it out as her second one, there was only one that had fainted, but doesn't matter. Dies from one low kick anyways. Yeah, this one, Veluza. That's the one I remembered. More or less, I don't know what the last two. I want to try and see if I can do this. I have had one Pokemon that has beaten one of hers. So far we have beaten 3, and 3 of my Pokemon have been used. So I want to see if I can get the other 3 to shine here as well. I just don't remember her team. Oh wait, this is perfect. And then Clodsire for her ace. It's perfect. It's beautiful. It's a magnificent. I do wish though that my Clodsire. I kind of wish that the whole thing that it was ground type instead of or like terror type ground. Instead of, oh wait, this is pretty bad, isn't it? Huh. It doesn't kill me to full, but I will definitely survive. She body press me again. I took it better this time though. I'll rock slide again and see what maybe I can. Oh, it flinched! Oh! I'm just gonna brick break. Pretty sure it has a higher hit percentage than rock slide. Yeah, I wish my Clodsire would have been ground. I mean, it was as terror typing instead of poison. Would have been better for me. Especially with water absorbed. Because I don't really want to terrestrialize this. It's the future of Paldea. It's definitely an interesting Pokemon for her to have as her ace. I did not expect this to be like considered that strong. It does not feel like a Pokemon that would be that strong. To me, how should I say? It felt like, just from looking at it, it kind of felt like it would be on like a Grumpig level. That's how I felt. Where it's like, it's there, but it's definitely not the one you should use. Imagine if you had like Earthquake. Imagine you expected like it's but we did it. We beat all of her Pokemon with one Pokemon each, without losing a single Pokemon. We did have to heal though. Ladies and gentlemen, the victor of this tournament, and thus the strongest trainer in the whole academy, is Champion Mixer. Thanks, you did it. Mixer. I would like to extend my thanks to everyone who made this extraordinary tournament possible. Each and every trainer demonstrated beautifully the bond they share with their Pokemon. I couldn't take my eyes off any of the matches, leading the way into the future while valuing our individuality. That is our motto at UVA Academy, and the tournament truly lived up to our ideals. Now, I'm aware my speeches tend to get a little, shall we say, overlong, so I'll wrap it up there. I can now turn the floor over to our special guest, Chairwoman Gita. Friendly rivalry of the trainers, the cheering and encouragement from the crowd. I feel like these are the perfect ingredients for the academy. No, for the whole Paldea region, to become more lively and energized. Champion Mixer was far stronger today than when she took the Pokemon League's final test. It is clear that she strives to become better every day, even after reaching such an esteemed rank. It is my sincere hope that all Paldea's people will be inspired not just by her, but by every trainer gathered here who aimed for new heights. And that the seeds for many more future champions will be sown. I eagerly await news of all your achievements. Thank you, Chairwoman Gita. Now, alas, it is time for this wonderful tournament to come to an end. But this event seems to me to be a wonderful way to build rapport between faculty and students and invigorate the wider community beyond our walls. So, I hereby declare the Academy Ace Tournament will not end as a one-time event and will continue to be held regularly. Woo, awesome Director Clavel, you're the best. Maybe I'll join next time too. Oh my gosh, yes! This is everything I wanted. I do hope you will participate next time, Miss Nimona. Absolutely, I wouldn't miss it for anything. Well, dear students and staff, that wraps up our very first Academy Ace tournament. Thank you again for joining us here today, and I hope you are all excited for the next one. Yay, thank you! Maxi, congratulations on winning it all. I'm so happy it almost made me forget the pain of everyone using Arvin's stupid school battle brawl name. Oh yeah, here's your prize. Sporty cat. Director Clavel told me he got up in all the excitement. I forgot to give it to you. So I guess you get the strongest in the school throne for now, Mixer. Keep it warm for me. I'm gonna be in the tournament next time and I will be coming right for ya. Whenever you feel like entering the tournament again, just talk to the staffer at the front desk. You know, Mixer, I've relished every day since you moved here to Paldea to become my rival. I'm so glad I met you, I mean it. Heh, come on, don't make me blush. Anyway, I'll be seeing you in the battle court for a good long time to come. Hello, Mixer. This is Jack. Congratulations on winning the Academy Ace tournament. I sure am proud to have one of my students become the Academy's ace. Mr. Jack. Don't worry, Director Clavel. I'll get to the point. I'm actually calling to tell you the highly difficult terror raids are cropping up all over the place. We're getting report after report from Academy students about their Pokémon being injured. The teachers have split up to investigate these raids, but we're still a bit short-handed. So we were wondering if we could enlist your help since you're the Academy's ace and all. How about it, Mixer? Woohoo, thank you. Your Pokédex automatically records the data we need as you go, so don't worry about that. For now, I'd like you to just take on a lot of these tough terror raid battles. But don't get in over your head, even the Academy's ace needs to be careful. I sure would be sad if one of my precious students gets injured. Anyway, we're counting on you. So... am I done? Was that the post-game now? It doesn't appear to, like, say anything. Turn this around. Yeah, no exclamation mark, so they're just... that was just like, hey, just play the game now. Okay, well, if that's the case, then I'm gonna save that. And then we are gonna do that. Oh, let me put on face. Oh wait, this one, I don't think this one does this one have the... okay, it does have the filter, so it's delayed still. Okay. I wanted this. I haven't even opened the game. I still have it in plastic. So yeah, I'm gonna... okay, we need to actually mute that. I saved, right? Let's just save again just to be sure. You saved your progress. Yes. I could actually just do this. So I need to, because I kind of screwed up when I started streaming this. I started streaming it on actually the wrong Switch. I kind of have like a thing where I try to keep all my stream stuff on one Switch. So all the save files are on one Switch. So I need to switch. There's no game in there.
think I actually need to update this. Or I know I need to because I haven't plugged it in, and I know there was an update when I started Violet, so... Yeah, I definitely need to update it whenever. There we go. Scarlet, download. And now we gotta wait a bit to download that. Well, we're waiting for that. I can check all of these messages. Okay. I'll do that later on at some point. One minute remaining. Well, it's at like 90%. But saying 1 minute remaining. Whoa, a completely new game. Let's go. I wanna try. I wanna go as a guy in this one. I wanna see how that, or like if the styles are any different, because I remember like it shouldn't be any different. Like you can do pretty much the same thing in both games. Yeah, because here we can literally go with the girl here. I think I would actually go with the pixie cut. I don't know what pixie cut. I think I would be boring with this one and go with like basic brown hair. Change look. I don't remember. I think I'm fine with the normal ones. I want to go ultramarine. Okay. Yeah, I got that then. Dark brown. Kind of like these. I think I'm fine with the normal one. I don't want to think too much about these. I think I'm fine with that. I don't want any of those. Yes. Ready. So in this game, I'm not gonna be like reading. It's pretty much just me gonna go through the game. But I'm gonna try something out though. I wanna see like
No promise that like that's what I will do. I don't even know like how long I will stream today. But I kind of want to. I kind of want to see like if I'm actually able to get to the Chansey part. I don't even know how you make the. I was thinking the ham sandwich thing. Like I don't know what you need for it, and like Pokémon Scarlet and Violet ham sandwich. Ham. Ham sandwich. You need pickle, ham, and mayonnaise and mustard. And the best with mayonnaise is applied generously. But like, what does it do? Like, I know that's something you should, like, you should make it and in a specific area, and it spawns like a ton of Chanseys. I saw a small ant do it, so like that's why I'm like, I'm gonna try this out and see if I can do the whole like speed running part of it. But like I'm not gonna, you know, finish a whole run today, most likely. I don't even know if I will like, or I know I won't do it fast. And all that. I kind of just want to see like, can I play the game kind of like it's not really intended? I mean, anything is intended in this game, really. But you know, if I feel like skipping a lot just to get to the an area late in the game, fight chances to level up real quick, I feel like that's not really the intended way. I have to say, my nose is itchy. I really don't like the colors of the clothes in this game. They also have like that weird stripe. I feel like the Violet doesn't have. They don't have that stripe. What's the name of the academy in this game? Does she say? I should also, actually, I should probably change the title.
If we say like, I'm just gonna speed walking. I'm copying Muck's title here. I don't even know where it comes from, the whole like speed walking. I just kind of like the idea of it, like you are casually going fast. Need to go up. Oh, I have to actually go over here. I didn't remember. So in this run, I'm planning to go with the Quaxley. I don't like Revolution line at all, really. I really don't. I'm not looking forward to seeing the Final Evolution just standing there freaking doing their dance. But I'm doing it mostly because then in the future, whenever when I need to do the Pokédex, I can do it pretty easily. I have heard that the breeding or like getting eggs is annoying, but I imagine there's at least a way to get them pretty consistently. So, and in one of my save files, or in the save file I did off screen, I have Fuecoco. So I have then all 3 starters in some a save file at least. Let me just run already. Thank you. I'm just going. I don't care that they like notice things. I feel like this, for me personally, I feel like this whole like walking here, this walking part, it felt pretty unnecessary. I personally do not care for that. I'd rather see like an animation, like this part for example. I wish this was a little bit more interesting, like the Sword and Shield. I feel like Sword and Shield was very good where we got to see the starters all like interact with each other and stuff. Here it's kind of like they're all doing their separate thing. So it's also interesting that they put Quaxley actually in the middle, since it's usually like grass, fire, water. So I feel like Fuego's should have been the one in the middle. I feel like if I if I had to guess, I feel like I would go up to maybe Mesagosa and finish that part, like get Koraidon, and then I would probably end the stream there, actually. I don't know, I kinda just wanna go and chill for a bit. I feel like I streamed, or I feel like I have streamed quite a bit this weekend compared to like what I normally do. So I feel like I'm pretty drained. No, I don't want a nickname. Quaxley is also just kind of like floating. I'm checking that, like, I've seen for all three, their little animation there. I feel like from memory, Fuecoco is the best one. Because he actually looks like he is standing on the arm. Well, I would probably say Sprigatito is the worst. Because Sprigatito, I feel like with Sprigatito you clearly saw it like levitating above the arm. I should have, I didn't put it on fast. Fast. Off. Yes. Gone. I still don't know if there's like actually a button to you can switch place between the moves in here.
like when you're in the battle. Because I know in older games that there was, I think it was maybe select you had to press, and you could move around moves while being in the battle. I never did it myself, never. So that's why I'm a little bit unsure. I definitely know it existed in certain games. I need to get rid of this hat. I forgot about the head. I do kind of want to see like a speedrun of this game. I do want to see like what is the optimal way to go. I imagine it's gonna take a little bit until it's completely figured out, but I imagine like day one people are already like like exploring, trying to figure out what's the like optimal route for a speedrun. Yeah, I didn't mean to do that, I'm sorry. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I wanted to do this first of all. Nope, that's not. How do I rearrange? That's what I want. I hate that A is like change moves here. I want to like not do that. I'm trying to think of like where you could get a ghost type. Well, I don't even need to think about that because I'm gonna end the stream before that. Why? Yeah, there's no ghost type before that. I think though I may have to get my my Quaxley up a few levels though, because I kind of want to I kind of need to get like some fighting moves on it, so I need to prepare for that. Sorry, didn't mean to do that. Can I go over here and just skip? No, never mind. I think the part I actually hate the most about this beginning is the whole like you have to walk through the cave with the Miraidon or Koraidon. That is probably the part I hate the most. I'm just gonna actually fight it. I'm just gonna attack it and kill it. Because I'd rather get the experience. The Chonk is probably a Pokemon I will just never use. I know I've complained about it multiple times, but it's just a Pokemon I do not care about it.
I do not like its evolution. It's like its evolution is one of those that, to me, or yeah, I would say like I think both the design wise and for my own personal liking, I think it's bad. Just going to grab this. I don't know what it is. Potion. Got the berry. Good morning, Cheryl. Well, it's not really morning, for me at least. Welcome back. Yeah, I really don't care for this part. Can I skip it? I don't want to. I don't want to play this part. For some reason, this level set fall to 15 hours. That's nice. I mean, it's a you're tired. So, checks out. Oh yeah, I was gonna get rid of hat. That's what I was gonna do earlier. I forgot about that. Heck the hat. Which one was it left? Yeah. Heck the hat. There we go. Sandwich. Just eat it already. What the f... Maybe I should turn off the cutscenes. I don't know if this... I imagine that's not considered as a cutscene. And by the way, one better way to be able to fight Elite Four. Nice. What is the last gym? Wait, which one? I was gonna say, I don't think there's a fighting... Or... no. There's not a fighting gym. I know there's the fighting base of the Team Star. All right. Go, go, go. Faster. I think yeah, there's down here. There's a Pokeball.
I noticed when I came back. This camera. What the fuck is happening? Run. Ah, the psychic gym. Okay. Yeah. The thing is also like, it's one of those, I feel like it was weird because I felt like it was so out of place that it was gonna be the last gym, and I also heard like from leaks, but I don't think like level wise it does not match up. It was back here. Because I fought it as my last gym, and it's like low level. I was like, okay, cool. This is easy. A fair fighting team starbase. Okay, yeah. I mean, that is pretty much the 3 I had last as well. Go! Leveled for the second. 2 in the snow. Yeah, I was... when I got to the snow, or the ice gym, I was so underleveled. I was like, there's something else. Like, there's not this big of a gap. And the lowest level one I found, which it should have been psychic for me. The psychic is what I should have gone for, but I just didn't know. So I went for the ghost, and then I went for the ice. Well, it's very strong in this game for some reason. Well, I mean, the snow is buffing a bomb of snow. Because the snow that has replaced hail now gives defense to plus defense to all ice types. So. Grab me. Red Star is playing. The thing is, like, so far, this is the 3rd time I'm playing through this part, so it's like, this mashing A It's like, wow, so fast. There's an item down here somewhere. There's an item further down as well, but I'm not gonna bother going that far. Kind of look of the Miraidon is. Oh, you mean Coraidon? Coraidon in Scarlet. Yeah, I think I like Miraidon more. But Coraidon is definitely not bad. It's like, I feel like the future stuff is definitely like better, or like the idea is better, but the execution is worse. I'm trying to think, like, there's only Woofers really that I can fight here early on to make for quick levels. Keep that shit. Work up. Stop talking. I forgot we had to actually go up the lighthouse. I was like, yeah, it's just going down to the Pokémon Center now, and then I just have to do all the school talk pretty much. There are 2 more battles I have to do. I don't know why I'm so tired. That's kind of why I'm like, it's not gonna be like a really long stream. I just felt tired today. I for once got like a good enough sleep. I feel like the past few days I haven't had enough sleep. Hey, stupid Nimona. Yeah, fight with friends. Nice level 45, level 30. I mean, there's still a bit more to do. Have you done the Titans? Are you done with all the Titans? Okay. I need to. Should train though. Let's fight this guy. Because she has a Pommy. And yeah, that's not too great for me. I don't remember what level she is, though. Right? Oh, that's a Hoppip. I don't want you to fight a Hoppip. Why are there Hoppips everywhere? Here. Go. Oh, a pin. Yeah. It's pretty high level. I remember I was pretty underleveled for him as well. Let's just take her on and see if we can beat her. I wonder if you actually have to win against her here. didn't they all in the ghost room? Didn't they also do the like attack buffs, or was that only in the beginning for the challenge? I feel like didn't they do that also in the gym battle? I feel like that, if I remember correctly, that kind of ruined the battle. IMO. I like the idea of double battles. Double battles. I like the idea of double battles more in like gym battles and stuff like that. So I was kind of looking forward to that battle when I noticed it was double. Ooh, she's level 9. I don't think this is gonna work out. Me. Did I really win against her? Yeah, oh no, wait. Do I? Oh no, I don't. Nice. I can just continue on. For some reason my Embryo is faster than my Gengar. I mean, that's the power, I guess, of IVs, EVs, and nature and stuff like that. Yeah. But I mean, like, IVs, you can't really buff that with the feathers. Isn't feathers only EVs? I don't know what Umbreon's base speed is. I mean, fire and grass makes sense. It's fire and grass. That's its typing, so... But from looking at it, I'm not surprised if it has, like, crunch or something like that. It definitely looks like it would have some kind of biting move. Yeah. I mean, just from looking at it, it looks like something that would be crunching on... It just looks like something that would learn bite and crunch. It's like the only other thing I would have guessed is like thief. Since it's villain, it feels like it would learn thief as well. Just a bit. Good question. I mean, do you have to take on the fairy and fight? You said that earlier, you had those still. I would go and take on the fairy one, because that's about the same level as the ice gym. Yeah, I don't know then. Because I know, like, when I did it, I leveled up for the ghost gym, then I went and took on the ice gym, and then I went to do the fairy one immediately, and I was like on par with like all three of them. A little bit underleveled maybe, but and then last I took the fighting base, which that one was underleveled for, and that one was I found to be pretty difficult as well. So many ground types and twice a week. Yeah, I mean, in this game it's actually pretty decent because there are not. I was talking about it earlier. Like, there are not many fire trainers in, or like fire type battles. I feel like. Like, the fire base is the only like boss area, I guess, with fire that has a fire type. I don't know, it's like maybe a trainer that has no specific typing, that maybe has like one fire type or even just a fire type move. Yeah, let me move. What the why is it taking like 50 years? I mean, depending on who it is and what move it's using, all that just, it could vary a lot. I took the math class earlier today, finished that, so they taught about the crits, and they said they were, or apparently the correct answer is It's a 4% chance to hit a crit. But then, yeah, depending on abilities and stuff like that, it can go up to even like 50% or even more. I'm just spamming A. Yeah, the highest I have done, I think, is tier 2. I haven't actually done tier 4. I think I also, like, in the Violet game I streamed so far, I unlocked the what's it called? The most difficult raid now. It's like after you finish the post game, you unlock the raids, or like the highest difficulty on it, I think. Operation Starfall, wow. So cool. Oh wait, I have to go to my door? Oh no, it's the staff room. Why did I get down here? Like, why did I not get the thing? Has it always been like that? I don't remember. In my head I was like, I'm done, I'm out. But I haven't done the dorm even yet, so... I love, like, how they make everything seems so important in this school, but it's like most of it is like optional. It's not even anything special, it's just to interact with people, really. Finison is cute. Yeah, I kind of like Finison. I'm a little bit disappointed though with it at the same time. Let's just say that. Just doesn't stop. It makes sense, and they're like, it's open world. You gotta get all the information now, but it's also annoying. Skip cutscenes on. Yeah, I want to skip cutscenes. Fuck off. Wow, it's her. I don't remember her name. Sada. As I'm pretty sure it's his mom. Like, I imagine they're just going with the same, like, story. It's just, like, now it's his mom instead. Is, at the end game. It's kind of funny though, like, I feel like I'm wondering with the next generation, what are they gonna do with the professor there? Because I feel like the professor's just getting, like, removed slowly from the games. Yeah, I mean, she doesn't look like a robot, but she must be dead, right? At this point already, so it must be a robot, because I don't know what else they could do. As I said when I talked to Panda about it yesterday, I was like, what could they even do? Like, have it as a, like, fucking stone golem or something, like, made out of mud? Like, what? I feel like they can't really do anything for, like, the past. So I feel like she just has to be a robot, right?
But I can't lie, the whole like if she's a robot, it works better in Violet. Since it feels like it just makes more sense with the whole like future theme of it. Naranja, that was the academy name. Time to level up the flying electric burn. I like the evolution of Watrel. I don't like the name, Kilowatrel. But I like it. Dun, dun, dun. I'm just gonna go and talk to them, the Arven and the Mona. I just wanna get everything over with already. XP candy. Yeah, I mean, it's a pretty early evolution. I don't know where you could have encountered it early on, though. Because it feels like... maybe they just made it evolve early on so it works with future generations. Starfall Street. Yep. It's like you use a few of them and most likely be like level 100. Not really, but... Why is it like the lowest amount of experience you need in total for Pokemon? For some Pokemon, I should say. Isn't it like 600k or something? You just need 600 large candy. No, 60. Yeah, 60 large candy. It's not that many. But that's only for a few of them, though. Oh, that was the wrong button. I didn't look. I just went on feeling. I just accidentally pressed the wrong button. I'm still not used to like plus and minus being on the back of my controller. Woo, everything is open, and we're finally ready to save game and end stream. Ugh. Ugh. I'm gonna mute that so I don't need to listen to it. Let me plop my face open here as well. Yeah. I'm just gonna go and like chill now, I guess, for the rest of the day. Take it easy here on my birthday. But yeah, thank you to everyone who came by. Thank you, Panda, for wasting your channel points to make me turn on my face cam. But yeah, I don't know if I will be. I may stream more this week, but I don't know if I will. It may be like not until Saturday. We'll see. Thank you. So we'll see how I feel and if I'm in a like a mood to continue with these games, but I'm enjoying them at least. But yeah, I will see you in the next stream.